Hello, and welcome to the show.
How you all doing? Hope you're having a nice day. And as you might be recognizing from the music, the Chill Up service has failed me once again.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Sankira. Hope you're doing well. Why don't we just jump right in? And we'll wait for OBS to catch up with the game. So last time we got Biolabs unlocked right before we switched over to Gladius. So let's see about placing a few of those down so we can get some science done on those while we wait on getting the thing. Yeah, so we can have the science done while we build our ship for heading to Aquilo. We'll see what kind of stuff we have ready over at Fulgora. In the meantime, why not enjoy some more caffeine? Here's the OBS. That would explain it. Trying to capture the wrong game. This time, the fault was not with OBS, but with StreamerMan. So there we go. Back on track. Now, what the hell was I building here? Right. Try to have a multi-station setup for bringing in all the sciences. I'm sure that'll be fine. No need to worry about it. There we go. Well, isn't that embarrassing? Thought them all the wrong way around. It's better if we did this way around, eh? There we go. And then one. The Hannes. It is very true, yes. Hey there, Oshag. Hope you're doing well. Gotta say that was one of the favorite pronunciations so far. The Hannes. Lovely. Hope you all are doing well. Okay. Well, I guess this guy's doing his best. Probably set up a second one over here, to be honest. There we go. Ooh. Neat. Do you think it hurts them when you connect machinery to living nests? Well, this one's doing it's pumping, it's giving a nice massage through it all, and you know, what's a little pace? You know, it's just a little pain. An understandable price for democracy. Surely. There we go. So, yeah, most likely some form of pain, I'd imagine. Oh my, why are the bugs attacking us? I know, right? They're just being all silly. I don't understand. Being all silly and anti-democratic. And that's why we need to have these little re-education units applied to them. So they learn the value of freedom, democracy, and general happiness. Alright, well, there should be a drone bringing this thing over. And I'm sure they will eventually. Now, in the meantime, let's see. I will slap down. Yeah, Billy here on the left. Alright, let's try here. So we put down one. And this one will need... How many belts do we have currently? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll need 6 belts, because I do believe there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then there's Aquilo, and then there's Promethean. So there's 12 sciences. So if we do half and half, that'll be 6 belts. And how wide are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry about that. And then we'll and belt number 6. Which would have to be like 1 away. Because these ones we could do, you know, like that. And that way we can have them all spread that way. And inevitably you know, have a bunch of these on one side. Actually, we can have those on both sides because we can fit a belt and inserter. And because of the nature of rot, we'll do the same deal we do with everything we do with rot. We'll just have one active provider chest being filtered into. There you go. Wait. There, no, not there you go. See, this is for our current. Then the extra belt. I'm building my nuclear-powered ships on Volcanus orbit. Can you spot the little problem I encountered? Nuclear, you don't have fuel there, I'm guessing? Yeah, my plan is to build a nuclear setup mostly on Volcanus and then make sure that I have enough solar power to get to Nauvis for the fuel. But then again, let's see here. Can I see recipes here? No, but I think I can see them on Factorio Wikipedia, right? Oh yeah, you can only do that on Vulcanus. On Vulcanus, you can do it with the calcite sulfuric into steam. Yep, first flight of ship is crawl of shame. Going a few backup solars on Nauvis. Yeah, either that or one of your hopefully other ships would then just import a little bit of fuel from Nauvis. There's also one way of doing it. And that was a lot of beep boops. Not seeing. Oh yeah, they keep on attacking this here spot. Yeah, now we have these guys. So I should. Just in case, a few extra. Slightly excessive, perhaps, but it'll at least clear them out. Oh, yeah. And the funny thing is, yeah, they're not attacking this spot. They always want to go there. Oh, wow. That's me just guessing their path they might be taken. They're reproducing pretty fast. Yeah, the guy blew up, so there's a blueprint for him. Well, won't take him too long to get there, I think. He'll be fine. So if we build a defensive wall here, I'll block off that half. Heckin' laser got him. So, these three are already good resources, and then eventually I will have to then block off, I guess, there, and there. And we'll also have the more uranium, because right now we have no uranium mines. 20 million iron ore. I think we have a couple of coal mines, 9 and 7. Okay, that's perfect. See, they're all waiting there and then eventually heading out. Beautiful. Some of those Keep on having the same issue, though. Like, if we look here... I'm gonna try something stupid while we're on the planet here. So here we have the signal and go for output. I'm gonna edit this one, allow it to interrupt existing interrupts. I think that would make more sense. Because that way when they're stuck here and they can't really do anything, a new request should still be able to send them out. You got this state. Yep. Excellent. So that makes certain that they don't get locked in. Now, inspired by what I saw Matt from Matt Comart do in Horsey Game last night, I'm wondering, can I make legendary or like rare pentapod or biter eggs and release them out to the wild and see if they would keep reproducing? And could I make the enemies tougher that way? Is a rarer enemy a tougher enemy? Yeah. Its damage and range are affected by quality. Okay. Range, effect duration, damage, AoE. For those guys, some of the worms. Oh, for these, well. So I can make my enemies tougher for myself if I wanted to. Well, hello there, Boom. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the one, Boom. Nice. Howdy, indeed. How did the trials go? Did you outlast them? And hi and hello, welcome in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, hi. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, righty streamer. Lately, extremely addicted to Factorio. Playing the Space Age DLC. I never finished it, so that's why what one of the goals for this run. And maybe they spawn quality nests. Exactly, Sakira. That'd be a fun one. We outlasted those trials so goddamn hard. Nice. Yeah, variety streamer. Stuck on Factorio. And an amateur game developer at times. Right now, we just unlocked the biolabs. We have some of these made, and I'm like trying to plan out my well, the spread of them. Ooh, we could have, because this is, if we save this one for Aquilo and Promethean, we could, okay, first of all, we want some trash bins. I was wondering how bad of an idea this would be. It's not too bad, actually, because we can still have these guys put in here in the middle. Let's see. Yeah, these would be beacons, so if we put in modules, we can make the science machine science even harder. The hardest science you can possibly imagine. Then we want to get rid of those. And of course, however many you have of those. Oh, they all got done now. Yeah, just adding a second one made these guys catch up. We've gotten the locals to volunteer their young to our production service. Took us just a little bit of convincing to get the locals to understand the true value and importance of freedom and democracy. So the young ones are helping out by being turned into productivity modules. Now, of course, they don't all really agree. That's why we have our signature defenses. Running into the landmine, whoever survives first contact with the landmines, again they gets hit by our row of laser turrets. And if they go even a little closer, then we have turrets armed with depleted uranium ammo. Good stuff. And they keep on coming in here being all annoying. We need to wall those things off. Especially this one, because thankfully they keep on walking past our little re-education center here. Also covered in lasers. For obvious reasons, because sometimes those babies might grow up and, might disagree in how we handle things. Uranium-235 in these to make the biolabs. Right, there's 100 of them. Let's do a quick math. Part of these will be different quality. Right. Let's do it this way. Round. And we're filtering you for blacklisting normal quality. We're filtering you to only do normal quality. Robots remove the fancy ones. Now, they go into stacks of 5. This one do 48, so 48 times 5, both of the 400. That's 240. And there we go. You're lacking... Oh, okay. Okay, looking at our existing... Because I made a bunch of these, like, train-fueled... train-based factories to go grab and bring in all the stuff we need to make science, so we can put then science into trains, and then we'll have a sort of train-based delivery system for all of our science. There's a lot of disagreement with my reclaiming stuff for my neighborhood. You're gonna need a wall of defense right there. Eventually. For now, this shit works. So today's plan is to get to Aquilo. Well, first set up some biolabs. See, we have the future train station sort of set up here for all the sciences. Okay, frankly, probably should start with that one, because this setup looks like it works. Just needs a tiny, teeny, weeny, a little bit of tweaking. Nothing too bad. Oh, right. Then we'll do and let's see. Flying robot frames were created. Well, I think it was actually here, wasn't it? Yeah, this guy wants them. Low density structure. So we're low on plastic. Now this means we can do that. To just make sure we have some of these in a deliverable state. We'll not limit that one, actually. Takes a while for them to get the plastic up. These ones full of science. These are getting acceptably scienced. And the plastic production is... well, frankly, it's slow and steady. Now, the way to upgrade this would be actually what we're going to try to do next, which is get to Aquilo, the planet. The Aquilo unlocks the cryo lab. And one of the labs, that one's things what it can do is similar to EM lab, which can do basic recipes, but with higher productivity. The cryo lab can also make plastic, which is what we want. Keep on getting warnings like, oh no, our buildings are getting destroyed, but the buildings in question are landmines, so... but that's okay. Because I kind of like the tower defense, and they have been a little passive lately. So, increasing, I don't want to say hostilities. But it's okay, because I'm hoping that through these hostilities, they evolve a little faster and, well, give me a bit more of a challenge. I'm having a good time so far, though. And these guys are doing well. And I should... okay, I should have lot of shit. Let's not look at all of that right now. Unless I... okay. No, that's all good. Keep on getting distracted. We came here to look at train stations. We can do one there. With some trains of rust. Oh, terribly sorry everyone, I've completely forgotten about it. I need to put this blueprint into the Discord. Now that it's technically mine, I absolutely stole this idea. But I think it's just amazing. Look at the profile here. See, inserter box, buffer, inserter belt is 4. And we're outdating 4 solely because usually my older like offloaders are, let's say, here. You see, we have inserter, box, inserter, and then there's still like multiple belts on the way out until we finally have the belts heading out. Whereas this one, even though it might have a smaller buffer, but we could have counteract that by having just higher quality chests here because they have more storage space. I'm inventing them right now. Yeah, nice one, Sakira. Yeah. Well, you know, can always have a look-see here. Yeah. See, big electric pole right there. So you see, the first one has, they both head inwards, get joined in one belt, go all the way next to the train track, and then go in between the inserters here. So inserter. Down under underground belt, inserter. Second one does same thing. Then we go to one step closer. Now the third one is fun in the way, interesting in that this is the weird one because we can't have undergrounders go through each other. So this needs to happen somewhere. So it might as well be the second to last one. I think it actually makes second to last one being the best here. Where these, instead of like both heading toward the center where they would meet up like that. The left one actually goes also to the left. But then it heads into an undergrounder, and because it's going, these always insert to the outer side of the belt, so away from themselves. So this would in fact go through the corner here and be accepted by this underground belt. And that one then sends it back. And then goes on the same belt as these, and now it has gone from the outside and outside into outside and inside, and now you have a doubled belt, and then this one just continues all the way to the end as before. So now we have the most outer one, and then the last one is just doing the same as the previous ones, just goes one step closer in to do that. Because if this one was, say, here, then the underground belt from here to the second to last one would get in the way of this setup. And that's why this is the second to last one, because otherwise if we try to do this, you see now there's disagreement on who's connected where, and these would not be connected because this thing is happening in the middle. So that would be pretty much one station done. Oh. Yeah. The way I'm doing it, it's better that way, because this way it doesn't get in the way of my lamp. I mean my traffic lights. I could try to move this power pole somewhere else, or be powered by substations instead, but I kind of like this setup. Yeah, they keep on attacking. They really are getting angrier and angrier lately. Maybe they don't like the forced re-education of their babies into components. Could be. Silly goobers. They'll just have to live with it. All in the name of progress. Now we had 6 trains worth of science happening here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then if we also bring the others, then it'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, and then we'll have to add number 12. Oh, I ran out of undergroundies. Oh well. Oh, I don't like that. That was 12. How many of these did I have here? 18. Well, that's good for the 6. Bits of science, because I was thinking, like, well, if we're building it to be train based, might as well make them all train based. Well. Needs to be reworked anyway. We had 10, so we'll have 11. 11 times 2 will be 33, and we had 18. Well. Yeah, how many more we can sneak in here? Apparently not that many. Those two more. Like trains worth. That's 22. Nah, it'll be fine. And the answer is simple. Don't worry about it. I might have fucked up. Oh well. Hmm. No, I'm not a fan of that at all. Oh well. I think I didn't order any trains in here just yet. That affect anything? It's only 2 stops, really. Hmm. Guess where to go? We're going with this. Yep. Fair enough. This way we can then... I guess manually do this first. There we go. Hmm? There we go. Okay. Shit's fixed. So that's red, green. Might as well start calling them in, eh? So from an in output to red signs input. With constant combinator. Giving out an L signal with the value of 3. There's red. That can't be right. There we go. Give you red and green. Then the next on the list is military, so the black one. Man. I do believe we made it here. No, that's coal. There you go. Black with just a hint of green for that military vibe to it. Except your name is not input. We remove that symbol. We change it out for output. Well, hello there, Alia. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun with Lord of the Rings Online with Clay and Empress. And Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And right. Ooh. I was having lots of fun. Ooh, lovely. I was lurking a little bit with my morning coffee, doing my multi-stream drifting, lurking. And it looked like some funny shenanigans. Now you are from input. Oh, from output to input. Next is then purple and yellow, which was the newest ones here, yeah? Yeah. Started last night with Emmy and Clay joined in today. First time or two. Ooh, nice. Always fun, yeah, to have a chance to discover a new game with friends. Never playing that one myself. But I have heard people speaking of it fondly. Always a good sign. Ooh, we got red and military and green. Oh, Man, they keep... These things fit a lot of signs. It's insane. Dang. Now we got all the basic ones. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So, outside of the Promethean, this should be pretty much all of it. Lost an hour though, so now I'm gonna go try to sleep. Not a daylight savings. Oh, me neither. Daylight savings is bullshit, and it is an old solution to a problem it always failed to solve. Winter time is the true time. Daylight saving, you see, during the summer, you add 1 extra, which is really annoying because I'm really enjoying the fact that when I would get up at goddamn 7 a.m., I get up, and by the time we head out with the dogs, post 7 a.m., the sun's up. Amazing, because it's so fucking dark. This is far in the north, a large time of the year. And no. Well, hello there, Dark Cafe. Hope you're doing well. Agree 100%. I think it's the dumbest shit ever. Yeah. Because the idea was it was to design for like helping farmers get shit to market, but especially with modern logistics, none of that matters. Everyone works 24/7 anyway. And they tried it in some places where the daylight savings moved by even bigger time differences, and that worked for some people, but in general, it's never really solved, and it's an actual measurable health risk. We know this because this is a test that has been done multiple times, and that's always one study means nothing if it can be, but if it's repeatable, well, then that's starting to show something, and that is that the daylight saving times literally kills people, because during the weeks after daylight saving times, the amount of deaths from cardiac arrest and stroke go up, because all the extra stress that's only on your body, because you're just breaking a circadian rhythm for no fucking reason. Daylight savings is my second and third least favorite time of the year. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. It's horrible, yeah. And the only reason we're not getting rid of it is because, well, it would be a bother. A slight bother for the powers that be. And they'd have to, pay people to, spend a little bit of time to redo all their IT shit. And a slight bother that might cost a tiny bit of money. Well, it's way more horrible than, increased costs to healthcare, not to speak of the deaths. No, none of that matters, You gotta think of the poor shareholders. Yet my government spent $2 billion on a potential flag change. Yeah. Dying doesn't matter to the rich. Oh, absolutely, no, yeah. It's not like they're dying. I mean, they are dying, but they can't read numbers, actually. If the rich would actually understand statistics, the world would be in a better place, but they can't. They can only understand hype speak. And they got, then it's $2 billion on a potential flag change. Well, that is money to your friends' pockets and your own, because it's only your friends and family members working in a team to all have meetings that are extremely expensive. Everyone's getting paid all these bonuses tax-free for taking part in these discussions about maybe doing a thing. And so I know they didn't change the flag, exactly, so it's literally just a waste of money. Yep. Well, what? No, it was not a waste of money. The correct people got richer. That's what it's all about. People who decide about it wake up when they want and are not bothered by time. Well, usually it's Sankira, yeah. But some of them do actually follow some kind of day rhythm, and then because the rest of the world does it, then they do it. And I think there's a lot... One of the main motivations for not changing it is because, well, this is how we've always done things, and this is how we should always do things. It's the way I grew up, and it's the way I'm gonna die. People don't like change. There we go. Now, the thing is, if we're getting this to work, then we're gonna need some signs from around here, though. And I can't do random wake-up times. I gotta have a schedule or I fall into that dark abyss. Even on a weekend, my alarm still goes at 7:30 a.m. Understandable. But it wasn't. It's a fairly new concept as far as history goes. Wouldn't take that much to reverse it, really. But I mean, yes, historically new, but it's been enough to have a lifetime. So the people who are old now and making the choices, they grew up with it. And especially nowadays, when everything is all about, everything has been motivated by numbers. Numbers is, and enough hype speak, and it's hard to sell the importance of, people staying alive and shit. When you could be selling a concept that, it gives you more profits. Frustrating, exactly. Absolute bullshit. And also it's funny because it doesn't happen then even at the same time everywhere in the world. Like, we haven't entered daylight savings yet. Ours happens, well, when it happens. Dead people can't buy your shit. I mean, you'd think that, yeah. And everyone, and also all these like healthcare costs and so on. And it's, you'd think that. But yeah, it's all hype speak. Can you sell that as a massive profit maker? If you can't, well, is it really a problem? It's, tragic and frankly horrifying sometimes. Only solution is don't think about it too much. You'll just hurt yourself. Hurt your soul. Okay, now we remove the signs from here. I mean, this thing can keep on doing whatever the fuck it wants to. But I was thinking, you've had this kind of similar thing where these guys insert signs onto belts. The belts go to train stations, but where would those train stations be? Because I don't want to dismantle the old facility until we have a really well-running new facility. And the idea was to try to make this not entirely sorry. Okay, that's good. Like bot-based. So either we have a separate station. Sure, I'm going to enter an insomnia phase the next week. At least attempt to lol. See you around, Hanu. Hey, I hope it goes well, Arealia. Hope it goes well for everyone who has to deal with, daylight savings when it hits you. I wish you all the best. I wish myself the best. Take it easy, Arealia. I'll be seeing you around. Appreciate the lurks as always. Now I'm thinking, what if I do a crossing here? Train goes in here, turns off, the station's here, and then we have either pure belt or something bringing this shit in from here to there. Ooh, I could dismantle this shit. Turn that into a train station. Yep, works for me. You got me convinced, chat. Let's do it. Who needs power production when you could have, I don't know, logistics. Let's call this Project Daylight Savings or something. Just for the hell of it. There you go. That's going to piss people off. I mean, robots. Oh my god, what have I done? Horror is beyond human comprehension. So we need to look at our undoer. This one is actually, yeah. I think we already had what I needed. We go from here. There we go. No, there we go. And I still need to get... There you go. Those things. That'll fix that. There we go. Wow. I'm a lucky one as I wake up when I'm rested and go to sleep when I'm tired. Perks of working from home, E90. Nice ones, Akira. Hello there, Squaresk. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's always good if you can actually properly control your sleep schedule and so on. Not everyone has that, going for, has that freedom, benefit. Well, thank you, Game Potato. Well, that reeks up. 15 months. Amazing. Oh, thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. How's the progress going? It's going pretty okay, Squaresk. We are trying to build it's a train-fed biolab system. Mostly for the hell of it. And also because I made train stations, science being fed into train stations, kind of. And why... See, I understand this one being upset because of the lack of plastic, but why are you? How could... Blow on stick? Wait, for real? We need to rebuild that thing. On that soon. So we unmade this old structure from here. So this is where I built most of the first solar panel thingies. I'm going to instead turn that into a train station. So look at our trains for us. We look at our straight land rails. We could bring in... Yeah, we can do that. Wait, you're out of ammo? When did... Ah! 20 streak, nice! Give it arrow. Yay! Thank you, I appreciate it. As always, darling. Now, if we were to then add a thing like this, filtering. Oh, that's why. So I thought, yeah. And now they've clogged us up. Things are flowing again. At least a little bit. Now we're getting some of that. We're getting some of this. Plates are being turned into ammo. Ammo is being produced. And slowly but surely, that'll work out. And... okay, yeah. It's a bit silly, but it should work. We'll just do it like this instead. See, you are filtering for ice asteroids. I'm going to link you to these. Enable disable if this is greater than I don't know, 400. Ah, wrong one. Gets the job done. Like 1,000, if it's greater than 400. Feed them there. That guy will chuck him out. Can you do wild cards? Just keep that at 600 because we want there to be a whole bunch of them, on account of we need there to be an excess of ice, because we're trying to like then convert any extra here back into ice, so that we can turn that shit into calcite. Right now it's all flowing, which is the important part. We're trying to make calcite for the simple reason of, well, this thing is also making calcite for Gleba. This is a stationary system we flew over from volcanoes. Not using the tier 3 modules yet. Anything. I am actually. I just haven't really put them in that many places, but I have some. We're making some. Only had 243. Nice. And also, the Ringi on the YouTube side. So trains are us. I need to make better rails eventually. 1, 2, 3. Space platforms are always hungry for efficiency modules. Yeah. It probably will then for a proper one, but that thing, because it's just supposed to be there and like slowly but surely farm calcite and carbon and send those down to Kleba, and it works. Gambling for quality or upcycling? Currently we're sort of upcycling, or gambling. I mean, no, sorry. Currently we're just gambling. We'll probably then do upcycling in shits and do a more focused, high quality system eventually. And that'll be like post Aquilo once we have all the fancy parts. When we make quality rails, that's very true. Now, what the heck am I doing? Right, let's go back here. Trains are us. Now, the current system is, in many ways, nice, but most importantly, it is acceptable. Can't quite get up there. Use a long roundabout here for my... like, just general turning here. It's a shitty roundabout, I know. But it kind of gets the job done. And in the end, that's all I need. Yeah. Then we do a... one of those, followed by... one of these. No grid snapping? No, these aren't grid snapping. Yeah, these are all just... they're like, relative snapping. Like I said, I'm gonna make a better system eventually. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. to. Alright. That should be more than enough. And as I built this, I realized I probably have a second one of these, like here. Train to come in, then go up here to the waiting area. And then from there, they go here to the pickup area, then they go back to the rail. Because right now they'd go... Yeah, much more awkwardly. Well, hello there, welcome in Raiders, how y'all doing? Ooh, also playing Factorio. Hey there, Lupus mate. Everything well? And I fucked up there. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Yo, well, hello there, friendo. How you all doing? Hi and hello. How is your factory doing? Tell me all about it. I'm trying to make an acceptable train system for picking up train from science from these bad boys. And this is my old science setup. We finally unlocked biolabs and I'm making this giant freaking setup with just trains. Because I just like the idea of having all the science delivered by train. So that's what we're sort of going for here. So these are all our like natively produced sciences are already being delivered, being produced in most places. We're kind of lacking some resources, but that's okay. We'll get there. Yeah, we were lacking. Yeah, the calcite train is bullshit. That's what we're lacking. That is very true. There we go. Be huge. Good man, setting up defense and trying to start space science. Ooh, nice. And yeah, did I do it? I don't think I did it. Hi and hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and hopelessly addicted to Factorio currently. Yeah, we've been to Volcanus, Gleba, Fulgora. And this is the sort of original base that we had. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, friend. And we have some bot fuel research happening here in various places. We're going to do some more quality-based gambling systems post-Aquilo. Once we have the cryo chambers and whatnot. We got some gambling happening for some various things. Largely for Spidertrons. Ooh. I guess we could do another chest of Spidertrons. And now I'm building a new base system currently, which is because we finally got some fighters in recruited for the cause of democracy and freedom. And we are gonna make, and I'm trying to build this sort of train-based logistics system now. It is far from perfect. I know my roundabouts are kind of shit, but they kind of work. And right now, that's all I need them to do. Doing backup bacteria factory is not as easy when those little ducks last like 15 seconds. That's very true. How much scale before Aquilo? Yeah, This wasn't. I might have gone a little overboard, as happens. But I'm having fun doing it, so that's okay. And the idea was just to have, like, try to figure out how to make science happen in these little factories. Slowly but surely. Send them to trains, and then have all these trains sent into here with biolabs being arrayed somehow next to it. Hey, Kidder98. How you
Good
doing?
morning, Hannah. Have some coffee Nori drank. Nori drank. Nori drank.
Oh, thank you, but sadly the coffee's gone. But I still do have some Earl Grey. So thank you, Kidder. He might like trains. I think Jacques might be onto something. I do like trains. And it's been fun sort of building this thing and also realizing how inefficient many of my solutions are, and the idea is to then eventually scale even further from here. And then, of course, they keep on running into my signature defenses. Landmines, lasers. And actually, they get past the lasers, and there's the uranium turret as well. Gotta make new and improved versions with would also include flamers, and I'm kind of hoping, just for the hell of it, to see if I can make the flamers be solely fueled by heavy oil from Fulgora. But that is a setup and a system we'll plan eventually. Now, what the heck was it doing? Right, yeah, we needed train stops for... What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there should be 12. Oh, these should not be there. Bit odd, but that's okay. Oh.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, fluffy buttocks. Hope you're doing well. All those buttocks remain nice and soft and fluffy, and the cathedral grows well. Yeah, we got 12. Should be enough for 4 stations. So I like having 3 trains. So 2 waiting to head in, one to load. Why 3? Well, I built one with 3, and after that, the number just stuck in my head. So we're doing 3s. Zoom on out and have a look-see here. So what is... Floofy as always. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Lovely, lovely. 1 month, those buttocks getting all sad and crunchy. Crunchy buttock would definitely be a cause for concern. Alright, so 4 stations. How do I do like they flew like left down left? And I realized I should have built this the other way around. So these go up, and they go down, and then they'd go... I could have the stations go heading up, and then they all... Fine. Except I can't mirror this, can I? Gotta make an anti-rail signal. There. Oh. There we go. That'll make life a little easier. Then we grab from here to there. Flip it. Put it back. We'll see about. Because the height should still be the same, right? So I should be. Yeah. You can have that one connected to that height. Now this entire thing, yeah, we'll probably make a new one closer. I'll leave that as a bypass and marker in general. Smartest way to do this? Probably not. But it's still the way I'm going to do it. Now, did we make a... Yeah, we made a new loading. Better loading system. With... parameterization. Now, you would be dedicated for the first of the non-local signs. Well, we could have this be space signs, to be honest. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Base science, sure. Why not? We're sending out L3 and space science. Now there's trains looking for a space science pickup. Your color should be... It can be another pure... No, we don't want to be... We already have a pure white, so slightly light blue, I think. Might... Oh, yeah, Shift tab does that. Now that is a surprisingly nice shade of lavender. Which kind of could go for the whole, like, spacey vibe for it. We'll do that one. So the slight blue for the sort of blue of the sky. The digital blight. No, my friend. You are... Space science output. Yes. There you go, green outputs. Set train limit, read train count. Ah, wrong one, sorry. Wait, was it? You gotta zoom on out and see if we can find one of these. Yeah, you link to this thing's input, not its output. There you go. So now, you're getting the L, the train limit. We're actually not doing anything with the train count, so that's fine, I guess. Oh, no, yes, you are. Yeah, okay. That was the thing, yeah. Because we want the L, which comes with the constant combinator, tells us how many trains. My default is 3, just because I chose that number randomly. We are doing our very simple separation of liquids and solids by just having solids on the red wire and liquids on the green wire. I haven't done it yet, but I would very much like to see if we could... What? cannot be wrote. Okay. If I could make a... Could be bothered to just do my little... Have another logic check on the... Probably on the train side, where the circuit condition has to have two separate things say yes for detecting whether or not it should react to a signal, as in is it a solid or a liquid, because that way we can also have different train types, and all they detect on there's the signal for the what you're picking up, followed by the signal of what kind of train is in question, and then the train should be set up to know their own types and what all that jazz. Yeah. Now, your output controlled by a rail in... Oh, I guess it could work. Which is fine. Then we'll see... Now, the idea is that we'll have you all... Now, technically... We could probably fit you in a little tighter that way around. And we did that. Take slightly less space, and the idea is here to, like, you know, as you can see, these boxes will not be filled evenly, but that's okay, because, you know, the wagons get filled evenly thanks to this separation and us having a... Nope, that one, but a 4x1 balancer here somewhere. Ah, that.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Lothardo. Hope you're doing well. Not seeing you around, friendo. Yeah, guess we're doing it like this then. That's okay. Because that's that now. That way the science comes in, gets evenly distributed between these four, and then that gets distributed on both sides. Again, the idea is just that when the train arrives, we can just load it as quickly as possible and send it on its way. And using the same logic here is where we need to have a quick looky here. Or 10 seconds of inactivity. Hell no. No way, no. These things are supposed to, like, be moving relatively quickly. So the next one... Because this thing is just designed... Oh, straight to hell. And the Volcanoes Express is, in fact... Change that one to 3K. Check out McNovice. Should start requesting... That works for me. Okay, so that is the size. Yeah, that'll still work. Lovely. And I want a copy of this. Yeah. That's one. Two. Three. Four. One of these to make sure they don't go too crazy. And one of these also there. Yep. So this is where they come in to wait, then they turn into here. We'll pick up our different sciences. Right now they're all screaming for like good old space science, but you know, that's easy enough to fix, I think. Well, I mean, just do that, right? Color would be kind of red, not really red orange to be honest. Pretty close, pretty close. I'd say yes. Success. Then it's a question of agri-science. Okay, agri-science might need... Oh, we'll deal with it when we get there. That's actually... Because it's green, but it's also slightly yellowish. So I think that, yeah, 180. Works for me. Then you are... EM Science. We'll have a look-see here. EM Science is... gentle, but a little lighter. Not like directly like lavender purple. But is it like, yeah, it's more reddish. So it's the bluish pink. Actually, that is making perfect. Let's go with that one. Well, hello there, puppy. How you doing? Morning, Brent. Morning to you, my friend. Hope you're having a pleasant weekend. Close enough. Thing is, we need one for Aquilo. And technically, we'll be needing one more for the Promethean, but I'm thinking, like, you know what? We'll deal with that when we get there. You know? That's a bit of a... It'll take a while. We can leave the gap there. But... There we go. Always good to catch a game. Hey, thank you, my friend. Really pulling at pixels until they resemble a picture. Well, it's always lovely to catch you, you know, doing your art. You're a very good artist, my friend. Always lovely to watch. And always a little disheartening to watch. Fills me with, you know, just jealousy. Wish I could make those kind of cool pixel arts. Well, same with all skills and all art. It just, I guess I should, you know, practice more. I keep on attacking. So many rotting corpses. I love the one that just gets stunned, just like, Jesus, what happened to everyone? Charge! You know, like, oh, a little late there, friend. Took him a little bit to remember to finish the charge. And then we have the spitters who keep on, like, trying to, like, preemptively hit the drones, which is fun, because that's why they shoot behind them. In case someone was wondering why they do this odd behavior of shooting where there is no enemy. Because if the drone would maintain current speed and trajectory, it would be there. So they're trying to, like, cut it off. But the drone just drops off the mine and heads back home. Are you just having a drink, I guess? There you go. I have a desired... Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. I have a desire to play Stationeers, but I want to wait for the gas update. Anyone has time machine? Well, nope. I'm afraid no time machine on my part, at least. Oh, and here we should... Right, now it's time to... turn off that one, because I don't want to carry all that wood on me. Break up the trees from here. Look at trains or us. Land roundabout. And my roundabout is making me self-conscious, but you know what? It's acceptable enough. Gets the job done, right? Isn't that all we need? You know, at least kinda. Now, you might or might not be guessing that I might have been watching some videos about, like, about trains. And then I'm now realizing, oh no, my trains per minute numbers are so shit. I need to make a better roundabout. Now... Yeah, that's good. Because that's why if they can make past here, then this thing might slow them down. They should all be able to head out and wait at least one train. Sorry. Thanks, never considered myself talented, but turns out it's really just a function of investing time. Yeah, it turns out all those artists saying like, oh, how are you so talented? And they just say, well, it's practice, it's years of practice. Turns out they weren't lying. It was, in fact, practice all along. Shucks, who would have known? Ooh, made a clip when you were watching the biters attack. Hey, thank you, Kidder. I appreciate it. I do like it when people make clips. I keep on trying to like make clips of my own, but this weekend I've been busy. So I've been neglecting my clip making game. Because, you know, I use those to just put shorts on YouTube. And I've noticed that the algorithm does like it when you put up like one short a day. Which I then haven't been doing now for a couple of days. But, you know, we do what we can to appease the algorithm gods. Algods. Now you Can I give... Yes, I can. So you are cryogenic. Nice dark blue. Having trains wait here before there's any science is A-okay, because we can just make more trains. Now, it's not just a dark blue. I would argue there's a tiny bit of green there, so we then do... Now we'll turn that into a 30. Oh, sorry about that. Now we'll go with that. Close enough. There we go. Now we got these, and we can zoom on out. They should all be requesting trains, and seeing as there's no trains here waiting to head here to wait. Let's double check by we. Go up here. We can look at a station. Nope. Station. Yep. Trains are us. Now it's cargo train. Oh. Wrong station, but that's okay. There you go. Okay, dangerous to do it that way. First crash I've seen here. I guess I should have a separate, like, building depot where new trains can't get in. I mean, like old trains, and then they'll have to wait to get out. That makes sense. All those landmines getting hurt. Sorry. Oof. Yes, it's called Civilization. You start playing just one more turn, and it's 8 a.m., and boom, it's midnight. Okay, Bork, that is very true. That's, you know, that's... Oh, no. It's too true. Those one more turn games. Civilization, Crusader Kings. Yeah. I'm seeing as I realize I can do this. I keep on. Nope, kind of works. So game, we turn this one off. Go here where it's slightly more quiet. And I think we can do a... Well, there can be some beeping, but I can do this. And we can watch the clip that was made. I'll just hide myself. So many rotting corpses. I love the one that just gets stunned, just like, Jesus, what happened to everyone? Charge! You know, like, oof, a little late there, friend. Nice one. I liked it. There we go. I'm back in here. So. Interesting. Still no trains on the way, you say? Alright, so I'm assuming they can't get to it. Right side. This wouldn't be the first time I'm like absolutely convinced that I have a valid way to get from point A to point B with the trains, and turns out I didn't. But I know they can get here. The tracks do seem intact. Okay, I need to do something about this here. Old shittiest little roundabouts. Huh. We'll need to build another, like, train depot further down. Oh, yeah. So the issue was just, I didn't have enough trains. Well, they should slowly but surely start heading in. Alert, lock it in. Hey, thank you for hanging out, puppy. And I hope getting locked in goes well, my friend. Get all that art done. I think I'm gonna have to add a bridge or two here. Because one thing I'm noticing is, so if we replace the left-right traffic with this. And that. You become a chain. You become a chain. I would do a chain there, there. Not a chain there. Yeah, I can't go further back than this. Okay, a little bit more throughput. Still no trains over here, though. Which means, obviously, we just need more trains. There you go. 6 more trains, all heading somewhere. There we go. I got confused by the trains again. They keep on trapping me. Oh. We do have trains coming in, but then they wait, and there's a whole bunch of inactivity, and then they just fuck off. Because they have nothing to put inside their pockets. Excellent. So things are actually working exactly as they should. I was just, well, heckin' confused. I love how easy the trains are for distracting. Yes, I'm sorry. Hope you don't mind. Oh, don't apologize for that. I do the exact same. Yeah. I mean, it's one of the things I love about the game. It is so distracting. It is so easily, just... Ooh. Grab your attention. And hold it forever. Okay. I want this to be belts, so we're gonna make it belts. Now these bricks were sent up here to feed this guy, but you're also requesting bricks, so ultimately you're good. Well, the good thing is, and those were designed to be temporary solutions, it's always nice to get where you can actually remove a temporary solution. Yeah, fine. There we go. Feels good, man. The hell? Oh. Oh well. It's fine. Let's make a better turret factory at some point. Okay. Wait, 8. Alright, I can work with that. I was wrong on that. There we go. Technically we can do it that way, can't we? Yeah, perfect. A lot of destroy messages. Level 2, Carnivian. That is the unfortunate reality of using landmines. If anyone does know a way to turn off the notifications for landmines specifically getting destroyed, I'd be okay with that. Because it can get a little annoying every time they attack. It's like, oh no, there's like 100, like, or like 50 plus destroyed things. They're like, oh my god, what happened? Oh, it's just the minefields again. Every time. And then for this one, we can do, you go down here, we go to the side, we do that. Now at some point we might move the entire landing thing. Well, that's a then kind of thing. Apparently you can turn off destroyed alert, but not specifically for landmine, sadly. Ah, it sucks. Gets me every time I'm watching a stream. Sorry about that. It can land mines. Oh, that nonsense flows. Ah, yes, in the name of this baguette, the project must continue. Yeah. Bet you we can bring all four here through this. My PC apparently has a limited connectivity. I can watch stream and ping Google, but nothing else. Oh! Well, at least the stream works, so I guess that's nice. At least for me. Yeah. This is space science. Next one up was orange metallurgic science. And then we got angry science. Which sounds funny, sounds a bit like angry science. No? Okay, internet properly back. According to Reddit, the alert is just some biter stacking the landmine for 3 seconds when they're vulnerable when placed. That is, yeah, at least part of it, yeah, because there's a lot of speeders just destroying. A lot of speeders destroying stuff. Well, one way or the other, that should work. Should hold eventually. You are correct. There's a way to how to temporarily pause placing new mines while there is an attack. I can think of one way, but it's very convoluted, which is you have your landmines be on a very separate bot network, and you would have that then somehow triggered by enemies, and can we get a signal from a turret like when it's attacking or something? Some funky circuitry and disable the roboport from the guns are firing. Exactly, Carnivian. That's sort of what I was thinking. That'll be one way of doing it. Nice and awkward. Nice and awkward, like. Ah. Now, so they're just placed every 15 seconds. That is actually true. That could work. You link it up to a timer, and only when something is active is the roboport active. But that's about it. Now, that's only the roboport, and that would, as far as I know, would only affect the robots. No, wait, no. Yeah, I kind of see that working. In a nice and totally awkward way. But I think that could work. Now. We don't have any agri-science. That's why you're angry. Here, take some of that instead. And then I'll research that at some point. In the meantime, wait, no, that's all also agri-science. Angry science, agri-science. There we go. Now these guys can do at least something. Can I disable Robobot directly? And I feel like it's not a good idea to force games to recalculate logistics infrastructure so often. That could be true, but you know what you can control? Their access to power. So if you turn off the power, but then again, yeah, they only have the internal battery. But that is, but still the crux of my point is that I can come up with convoluted and pointlessly complex ways of solving the issue, which ultimately I don't feel like would, solve the issue. So there's that. Disable the logistics tests near the border. Yeah, I mean, that would work in the sense that then it would just take a longer time for the bots to get there to put in the new mines. That might be the simplest way to do it, yeah. Convoluted and pointless? Perfect then. That is a very good point, Squaresk. Very good point. Now what the heck am I doing here? I believe this would be this way around. Yeah, because these be pretty much the opposite of that. What is the next one? Oh, it would be the EM's McScience. I feel like it must have been like you could good old that I fully realized that whilst drawing your holding down your mouse button to put down belt, so you could when I pull it to the side does nothing, but I press R, it does flip. So we can rotate it while we're placing it down. I feel like I should have known that. Didn't though. Okay, what is the fun, awkward way of getting the next one down? Such a nice feat. It is, right? You have an Aquilo ship built. No, Carnivian, I don't. Not yet. First, we need to get the biolabs to replace these with my current science, but I keep on getting distracted. So now at least we got the science technically shippable. Let's have a quick look-see here. Casino Royale. What are you waiting on? You are waiting on something. No, not from here. Oh. Then we got the EM science flowing again. Glee Ballin. Waiting on 3.8 thousand. We have 27,000 on the planet. Fuck off the novice. It's okay. Which means Gleebus rocket production is... Okay, blue chip production has died. Lack of sulfur. Wait. Yeah, your sulfur was coming from here. We didn't have the good old classic purple chest and filter for spoilage. So now the acid is being made again. Slowly but surely. Now we're getting blue chips again. Okay. Taking rot, clogging up the tubes again. I've been like so good in remembering all having a filtered rot removal straight into an active chest in so many places, and then I forgot it in one of the most vital spots. Silly old me. Oh, fucking shit, look for the feature for eternity. Such a nice feature. Yeah. Hello, Rayman. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. But everything really feels like it's much better way to go on Gleba. It doesn't even have to be about everything, really. You just have your sort of like... The active provider chest is rarely that useful in many places. Sometimes, but especially on Gleba, having it just like force the rot spoilage away from any old belt, any machine, where, you know, oh no, with their spoilage, we need that as an output, just stick it in there. And then having a sort of bot logic directed, like if you have more than if I have more than 40,000 spoilage, which I have constantly, bring it in here. And same for the seeds, because they're also something that will eventually clog up your system. So I arbitrarily chose numbers like 5,000, then bring them here and then burn them up. And slowly but surely we're maintaining an acceptable temperature, actually, to... You know, what I could do is have the fuel for my nuclear power also linked to the temperature of these guys. So if their average temperature goes below X, then is it time to turn these on. Or actually the temperature from like some of these heat exchangers, if they stop working, then the nuclear power starts running. Currently they're both on at the same time, because there's constantly some overflow that we can just destroy on Gleba. And yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's Rayman. I've caught the Factorio bug. And also, as a streamer, I've noticed that, well, I'm pinking. My Factorio streams have been getting a little bit of attention, so I'm gonna ride this wave and see where it goes. And eventually, hopefully in the not too distant future, I'll get back to the game deving, because it is still a project I do want to finish. I will finish. I hope you're doing well, it's Rayman. And the missing an awesome feature due to ads. As this Carnivian, yeah, it was because if we run around and oh no wait, there I am. And I, you know, place down belt. What if I want to go up now? Well, I can't, except if I press R. No, press E accidentally. Up, but also, but if it's actually also coming from the left, press R. And it flips, 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 and it flips. In the like mid drawing it all. Hecking magic. Oh, the belt turning up. Yep, nice. Off to bed. Good time zone, everyone, and thanks for hanging out, Dark Fae. I appreciate it. Good time to you, a zone to you as well, my friend. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And I hope you get, everything goes well. Ooh. Thank you for that sub. Wait, what? 12? Thank you very much, Sankira, for the 12 gift subs. Holy Jesus. Thank you. Wow. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it very, very much. And, wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Sankira. And congratulations, Beardless Dane, Shigorath Shaped Amber, Ephraim 01, Illegitemi, Andy Man, Hazur Alexis Axolan, Amagos 7903, Ganon Silas Crashino, The Boneless One, and X Loki. Hope you all enjoy it. As for the feature revelation, enjoy it. Well, thank you, Sankira. I will enjoy it and hope everyone else enjoys it as well. Thank you. Very kind of you. Started out the heckin' hype train as well. Nice. Yeah, I learned about the feature because I was watching Elsa something. Can't remember the name right now. Sorry, I'm always bad at holding numbers and names and things inside my head. That's why I have written notes everywhere. There was, but one of the speedrunners. I saw them do that kind of stuff, and I kept on wondering, how are they doing that? There must be some kind of strange like, is it a mod? But no, the speedrunning, they would mention that somewhere. And then I just sort of tried it one day, and then blew my mind, I guess, as I realized, like, my God, that's how this works. It's been so annoying trying to do that, like, manually for so long. And now, suddenly, I learned dark powers. I think we're gonna have to go around this entire nubbin here and, like, through all of this, my old Gambitron upcycling thing. I need to make a properly, like, code-based one. I have some ideas. But again, that's the proper Gamba cycle will start post Aquilo. I started one streamer too, and I remember to use that, but I was unable to find how. Went through a tutorial. I didn't know go like through a tutorial. I just remember, like, I was wondering, like, how would one do it, sort of like how they do everything else in this game, and then it was, hold, press R. Because it was, once, as I've been playing this, getting wonderful advice from chat, I also, from there, people pointed out that it is, this is a game for nerds, by nerds, by coders, they use the term, of course. And so you can use Control F in a lot of places, and you can use Control C, Control V. I'm thinking, well, I mean, how would I do it? So what is the logical progression of in-game commands to allow for that feature to happen? Well, you'd be pressing R at this point, and it turns out that's amazing. That's exactly how it worked. Now, of course, I do believe they did something even more than that, because I think their, like, controller changed into a thank you out of Farazone for that sub. I appreciate it. For 6 months, tier 1. Ooh, I appreciate it, and hope you enjoy it here. I'm glad you like it here enough for that. And now that there's subs happening again, now I'm feeling again like pressured, but in a good way, to start doing those art streams I've been talking about for God knows how long. I need to make them emotes. How would I do this? Oh. So I'm trying to sort of maintain the existing nonsense, just also to like force myself to do a slightly more crazier spaghetti, just for the hell of it. So if we go through here and down there, yep, that would work. And your filter is for a science we don't even have yet. Oh, and that's why. There you go. See, you're filtering and you're whitelisting for nothing right now because we haven't done the Aquilo science. So if we go through here, we can kinda. I mean, kind of can absolutely get through here. Wow, nice. Alright, share them hype. Cheers, what do we get? What the hell is that? I got a red card. Nice one. That is a fun one. That sort of reminds me of one idea that has been sticking in my head. Like, there's a few things every now and then I would like to say through emotes, but I can't. One of them is the old sort of like weird emote with the picture of the cow going, perhaps. I think that'd be honestly leaning that one, and then just a good old classic big sort of like red like no symbol on a sort of fan. Just say like, not a fan. Well, hello there, Pythos. I've been doing well. To you, my friend. Hoping you're having a pleasant evening, I believe. Okay, now technically we have all the science I currently have access to. We'll then figure something out eventually. And These all kind of work. But you don't have any productivity on you? Here, have some tier 3s. We'll slow them down, but we'll still get more science. I'm about to sleep at 6 a.m. and I'm fading so... Oh, 6 a.m. Jeez. Gonna lurk. Hey, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Every lurk counts. And as they say, lurkers make Twitch go round. So thank you. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you get some lovely sleep, my friend. Sleep well. Now, let's see here. I kind of want to cover it all in concrete. In the name of freedom and democracy. Yeah. Nice one. There we go. Now this one, controlled by this one, so we're gonna make your LB 0 actually, because there's no point in calling in trains to like just keep on like coming through here not being able to pick up anything. Huh. And Gleba signs being turned into spoilage, we'll deal with that. Soon enough, it'll be fine. Everything else is going A-okay. Now... Alright, we're gonna do... that, and this is for the EM science. Oh. Okay. You guys don't actually need the help. For this one, though... we can probably do that. I'm thinking like if the rot's in the train, I don't care about it, because this thing will just put everything in the train and we'll deal the rots on the other side. Because otherwise what I could do here is put down like buffer chests, for example. Request your chests, rather than putting them here, but I'm putting them here because this is kind of more fun. And they could then be like trash unrequested. Oh, this was metallurgic. Yeah. Do you hear the again? Okay. 3. Exactly. K. I love it also, yeah, when I can use K for kilo. Feels good, man. Deal. I like some of this. Now we got trains waiting to get here, because now they can actually pick some shit up. And it might be kind of inefficient, but it's also still kind of works. Now here, we'll have a space sign. Change for output. The symbol for input. Change those. Here, we look at on the same order, but in like reverse, so they'll be. Oh. And for a little while there was the reds, but shit. Should be enough. Alright. I'm gonna have to have a quick little break. I am desperately in need of toilet. So, meantime, look at, I don't know, this stuff. There you go. And all that agri-science flowing out there just to, well, rot away. But I'll see you soon. And I'm back. Okay. Well, the neat thing is the agri-science is flowing. The space science is flowing. Even though our space platform definitely needs help, these things are flowing. Everything here is A-okay. So, the next one was the metal. Realizing it'll be tricky, won't it? Because we can't just ask for agri-science. But hello there, Buffalo Buggers. Hope you're doing well, my friend. There's that agri-science, come on. No, because there's a chance the train will head out to pick up nothing but spoilage. We need to have a stop for spoilage. Okay. Ability they're backing up with the basic sciences, which is good. That's the dream. EM science as well will take a while, it'll empty out. I'm a little fascinated by you. Ah. Okay. So we need a separate stop for just spoilage with filtered grabbies. And some way to do then just make sure the train keeps going, right? Which means we need a special interrupt signal that we can send. They'll all be detecting it, but it'll be just like a go signal kind of thing. Yeah, I can see that. I'm sure we can make that work. Where would it be, though? Because it's either that... Or... Hmm. I think we're gonna do this instead. Oh, and you should not be those. Oh, you're trying to leave as well, eh? Let's get so interested in watching people play Space Age. But when I go to do it myself, yeah, it's understandable. Some games are really fascinating to see, like, what kind of solution do people come up with. But then, you know, doing all that work yourself, yeah, it's not always that fun. Come on. Because I realized you need to filter these to not grab rot off the line. I'm gonna do that too. Part of the issue to me is Gleba. But I don't know, 3.5 hours on Factorio. Space Age don't seem to drag me in as much. I like the Space Age and all the extra parts and fascinating bits and so on. But I do understand that, you know, it has a lot of components that just aren't for everyone. And it's okay in the end. Oh, right. We need to do the... Okay, I'm going to change the rules for those trains, because right now they wait and then they fuck off. And... I was about to say, like, I don't think that's ideal, but actually for this thing it would work. But we were working on redoing the calcite stop, and then I completely forgot about it. And did some other stuff instead. So now the calcite stop is there, but there's nothing going inside the trains. Which is leading to the fact that... that's happening. There we go. Then we do a... move those trains for us. Small load of the parameterized for the calcite. There you go, you do you. And then what? I realize the Gleba and Fulgora is no problem because it's hard, but it's because it's different. I was playing the Factorio with some meta I already learned on Novice. You need a different approach on Fulgora and Gleba, which is not easy. Aquilo yet. Oh yeah. Okay, well let's see if we can get to Aquilo sort of ASAP. Aquilo is its own interesting challenge because it's a bit like Fulgora. And that Fulgora's big challenge is space. And which is interesting in itself. And then on top of that, then you have Fulgora. Then on Aquilo, then you have to deal because it's space and then heating, so it even more restricts space because there's a certain compactness you have to have, and heating pipes need to go through there. And then because you can't just have inserters wherever you want, you have to make sure things don't freeze up and all that. For this one, I'm gonna just keep belting it. There you go. But we'll keep it going. And the point is then these will be spread evenly. And then we won't have the one single cart getting filled problem anymore. Well, these are fixed. The trains are kind of fixed. They're doing something. And all of this is slowly rotting away. Wait, I don't need a balancer. We're gonna stick in this in. Or do we? I honestly don't know. There we go. We might need one for making sure the trains get emptied acceptably. Um. Oh, all of that is flown. And for now, you could have sort of one of each goes up. Or do it go like down from here? Hmm. So that many doubled. Alright. Get rid of all of those freaking trees. And the calcites. We're going to have our very first one be like that. And in a similar fashion, we could do a copy of this one. Here. And here. Nah, it'll be fine. Good to have a filtering splitter right here. Filtering for the rot. Goes backwards. Not like that. The landmines keep on being blown up. Now, once I get my shit together, we build the flamers and stuff. I have a strong feeling that time I'll probably not do a landmine again. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There you go. Unless you're only on for the landmines destroying by bitter acid, right? If so, then maybe having them more spaced out and in smaller amounts would help lower the number of alerts. I mean, that's very true. I'm thinking that another good solution would be to just have them... Man, that should be... Well... Like, pretty much just placed further away. Like, spaced further from each other. Yeah, and the next two would be the... Aquilo and technically Promethean. Take all the way up here, then to the left, then down. Yeah. I like these little remnant holes from the hives and stuff, because it shows like beneath the ground there's a lot of wormy madness happening. Who knows how meaty this planet is on the, deeper inside. Who knows, maybe the Fulgoran War, maybe the Nauvis isn't the Fulgoran natives. Maybe Nauvis isn't even a planet at all. An old battle station. Left over from their biotech madness. Could be. Gleba seems more like a living planet than Nauvis does. Yeah, but Gleba feels a bit more natural, but maybe it is. Maybe it was one of their biotech facilities where they grew all the fun things left here. Maybe Fulgora also doesn't really have any people kind of remains because, well, it wasn't really meant to be it was built to be more temporary anyway. Okay, I'm already seeing a lot of problems with my designs here, but we're gonna roll with it. How do I... Like, how do I split these in a sensible fashion? We could have part of these be... Right, this is right now. It's turning into designing because it seems like a, for the hell of it kind of thing. Hmm. The first one. Second. Third. I like that. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna add some fish filters. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. I will cut and paste those a little closer. There we go. Now. Now there aren't enough of those in the logistics storage. We can't put these in here, sadly, but we can do some speed ones, I guess. Though... we can put in speed modules post Aquilo. Because of the whole... we need the fusion power. I am not counting. I'm just like slapping these down. Ow. Dang it. I'm just sad that Biolamps do not have the disco mode. Just double it and give it to the next person. Yeah. Okay, that is a good point though. Now that could be a fun mod idea to make, because they do have their like little blobs of different blobs coming up different speeds, different colors. Could be fun. I'm pretty okay with this. Well, there's a number of these. And 212 of these. 50. So what if we take off the first sort of half? There you go. Remove those mines. But now they'll be within bullet range as well before the mines actually start mattering. We'll see if that helps. Yeah. 200 laser turrets. There we go. The original creator of the Disco Labs mod said it is difficult because the pumping animation and syncing the lights with the pumping is really annoying. Fair enough, yeah. I can see it. Oh, that one has... I see. We were fluxless for too long. There we go. Yeah, you'd have to come up with a different way to do the animation, I guess, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hmm. Wait, 1. 32. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's definitely has improved. Alright. We need to improve space signs. And well, Gleba will catch up. Oh, you bastard. You weren't filtered. Oh, that explains a lot of these issues. Hmm. There we go. What's the next not captured? Oh, because it didn't get bioflux, so it uncaptured itself. Sorry, man, I'm an idiot sitting here without enough farm space. I just realized I create soil since forever. When for overgrown like an idiot. Yeah, I've been making a whole bunch of like soil, but yeah, I want the overgrown so I can make it even more efficient. Hmm? What the hell? Who is this? Okay. You lost some rare ones to there as well. What the? How do you? Ah. To pause thrust. Hang on there for a wee bit. Alright. Ease fix. Oh no. No, no. Hmm. Ha. Can I control read, send, read, next? So we can't control its unloading. But now all of this is working. Building up ammo again. Well, we'll wait for this guy to get ammo together. Then we add a station. That would be Volcanus. And we'll do... Wait for all requests satisfied. And passage to present. You're currently around Novice, so you can just dump all that carbon fiber. Dump a couple of these. Just for the hell of it. Now we're gonna have to wait for this here fellow to just get ready. You'd like completely redesign a lot of my hacking spaceships. But mostly, the buggers are working. Now we're looking at space science. Spesky. Spesky here. We needed an undergrounder. To go from here to there. So at least now all of these buggers are working. You need those and those. Mining productivity has been researched. Nice. Well, research is happening at least at a nice, fast enough pace. And yeah. I mean, to be fair, for this stuff, you know, we don't even need any of the advanced shit. Because the most basic stuff is all we need. All we need to do is melt the ore into plates. And we could make a much larger system for just really freaking producing crazy amounts. I'm getting those two up. And the current power situation is kinda shit. At least there's some of those. Well, shit ain't perfect, but it kinda works. Power situation here is acceptable for now. So Aquilo time it is, yes. Finally. Hmm? Tell me I don't have any of these on me. Partner up. We zoom out. We copy. Paste one of those there. Well, then the old machine still run for a while. We'll try to make a donut space platform at some point. Well, Carlos, that has not been the plan, but now that sounds fun, actually. I don't see why you would do that, but I could, you know, it could be interesting to try. Other than maybe having like a hole to like dump waste in on the inside. A donut space platform. You'll need landmines and biter eggs. I'm all okay. Okay, calcite production is A-okay. Fantastic. Alright, so now we need logic here to enable and disable if while calcite is less than 1k. Now with everything you have, this should be A-okay. Okay, fantastic. There you go. Favoring on the right. And any excess is just freaking chucked. Perfect. So these guys are just making carbon. It's fine. Everything is fine. And yeah, we can make better ammo and whatnot before what it does. The ship is fine. Add a new space platform, or we'll do it above. Volcanus, and we'll call it. Stay frosty. Here's a foreign person to learn this from. To recreate, place mine, place biter. Wait, boom, observe hole. Neat. Alright, stay frosty. First thing you need. Bunch of those. Alright. Yeah, already had one of these. Oh, now we got another one. So what we need is... What is the... Okay, 25 epic ones, nice. I'm okay with this. Yeah, sounds like it's rocket time. Ah, yes. Volcanus rocket. Then you can expand the hole freely. It could be a fun one, Carlos, here, to try to make one. I don't really see a point in it other than seeing if I can make it, like I said, it throwing stuff in there. Like, that could be neat. We have all of those. Lovely. It's just fun, not really a point. Small things, the point is because you can. That's a very good point there, Carnivian and Carlos here. That's sort of what I was thinking of as well, like, I don't see why, but I do want to, though. Alright, I'm gonna take a bonk. That's okay. followed by lasers. Alright. The baby platform is protected. Hello there, Bean. Hope you're doing well. Alright, back to here. There we go. Suddenly had a question pop into my head. Can I put capture rockets into a rocket turret? Oh no, now we must find out. Okay, the ammo has arrived. The turret's not yet. On the way, though. Come on. Okay, these guys are flying here to pick up chips and things. Those pesky little biters. It was fun to like just take him out from afar. Alright, we'll try here. Well, that's heckin' neat. So we can automate the recapturing as well. We've got to make sure they... Yeah. Spawners, capture those, ignore everything else. Have some... a whole bunch of random shit from these pockets. See, now they're captured again. Now this guy actually isn't... Ah, yeah, we can do it this way. Ooh, Discount Engineer. Hope we're doing well. 50 stream streak. Holy butt nuggets. Thank you, my man. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, my friend. There we go. Oh, that'll keep him going. And the lasers will take care of whoever spawns in. And yeah. Enable disable worked perfectly. See, this thing is full. So this one, it will no longer try to put any biters in here, so they won't be hatching because the biter eggs that stay inside, they don't end up hatching. They'll stay. They will remain a-okay. Now and forever. So what is that? All these uncommon ones. Let's see about... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 30. Only lacking 17. So same thing. Rare. And lacking 2. Wait. I'll get that shit fixed a lot faster. Oh, Bioflux, right. So, Glee Ballin, you're done. Back to automatic, go to Gleba. And hopefully it'll be okay. I guess if nothing else, we should have a... a little one of those loopy loops here. How would I... Can't really fit there. Kind of hoping we could get this to become a two-sided one. Now this one won't work, of course. Okay, yeah, because we got 3, so we can't really... Oh, yeah. What if... With an undergrounder here, then this can insert from belt through here. Okay. So this will have a sort of belt of storage in case, again, Novice steals all the calcite from here. And then I was thinking, what if we... Oh wow, look at that. That's a smooth animation. Nice. I'm used to seeing everything like flow around like so at crazy speed and stuff, and this one has just has a certain smoothness to it. Very nice. There we go. That'll help on that front. Power-wise, you should be... Oh, tiny dip there. Other than that, you're doing A-okay. Okay, removing that one would make life a lot easier. There we go. So now there's a bunch of calcite here, stored away for when it's time. Turn those into stack, dude. Stack, boys. It's the goddamn super fat hobbit. Hello there, everyone. How y'all doing? Stack is yes, I do hitting. Seems like some of the calcite. Yeah, I added some stack inserters here. The Hobbit man comes here again. Damn. Are you doing well? Not seeing you around, Hobbit, super fat Hobbit. After your previous comment on Blade, I had to go and check out what the heck is that and how do those things work. And I found that to be pretty neat. And okay, all of this is now kind of working. So good old Glee Ballin has been fixed. And you'll be able to keep on. Change that one to 20, and you're good to go. Excellent. Martha, you're doing okay. We're making...
Drink.
Well, thank you, kidder. It's a pointy thing you stab biters with. Ooh. Nice. Hey, thanks, Rack, kidder. Appreciate it. And thanks for the hydrate. Take it easy, my friend. Today I learned you can put the capture rockets inside rocket turrets. For in case, you know, the bioflux runs out. So that's been neat. So we got our bio labs in today. Keep on, I keep on trying to cut down on the amount of landmines. So they still keep on just causing a mess. It's usually especially here. So what if we remove these landmines? Maybe that'll help. But how are you doing? Oh, of course, welcome any in-raiders. Hi and hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, righty streamer, amateur game developer, incredibly hooked on Factorio, and I have played the game before. Nowhere near the skill and deep knowledge of Stupid Fat Hobbit, or anyone who actually knows stuff. I played through the vanilla, had a good time, and the Space Age DLC came out. I had a fun time with that one, but I never really finished the game, so this run's idea is to finish the game and have fun doing it and try to do some fun designs like I did my sort of signature defense and figured out how to easily put mines in a grid and have that be repeatable. You can also put nukes inside the turret. That sounds amazing, Rengi. This knowledge terrifies me. Oh, right, we don't have a stop for actual rot. Whoops. Needs to be done. My train systems are becoming increasingly stupidly complex, but we finally have some biolabs being fed by trains, bringing in science, and we're trying to remove all the rots with the magical filters and active provider chests. But mostly, shit's kind of working. Except not that much anymore. That's because the old machines aren't running either. Oh, we should probably change those. Can we do a... Where's the frickin'... There it is. Huh. Oh well, they'll get there. Like a whole bunch of less than perfect science producers. What are you all waiting on? Is it calcite again? It is calcite again. Did we ever fix the calcite problem? Doesn't look like it. Volcanoes Express should be... I don't know. Ask for even more. I remember seeing someone use creative mode to make a ship that goes all the way to the Shattered Planet with railguns and nukes early in the Space Age release. Ooh. Cool. I don't think you can send nukes into space anymore, but I guess you could do nukes in space, but you have to build them in space. We'll see if that'll calm down the never-ending alarms of freaking mines getting destroyed. And yes, I am an enjoyer of the spaghetti. There are many things that are efficient and inefficient. Many of them that way by design. How in the fuck did that happen? Alright. Would recommend for a legitimate playthrough, the supply costs for all the uranium would be prohibitively expensive. Yeah, makes sense, thank you. Alright, stuff is flowing again. Slowly but surely. So that's nice. I've changed like I do. It's full of spoilage. I don't have a spot to dump spoilage right now. Yeah, it's a bad place for it anyway. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Crazy Market. My edge. I think we'll have to put it there. Doing good? Glad to hear it. There we go. There we go. Simple enough. That's how we're doing it. Ah, buckets. There we go. There we go. And you are spoilage symbols. Input. Train limit of 1. That's all you are. There. That'll get these buggers out and about a little faster. Wait, spoilage train? Yeah. Playing on C block. Ooh. Now, there's so many Factorio mods out there. It's, man, you got like eternity of games in just within Factorio alone. Freaking amazing. Spoiler train? Yeah, Sorplex Neb. It's because my pickup of agri-science was a little too slow. I had some more attempt at getting rid of spoilage, but where is there no train here actually? Ooh, you're all upset. Why are you all upset? Oh, that's why. There we go. Everyone was getting the signal. No one could get into there. And once these three deal with that one, they're no longer outputting it. Wait, that shouldn't be possible. Alright then. So this one should be able to overwrite that one. And he has in the past. Is it when he gets a new one? Okay, maybe if I add like a timer so it like pulses the requests at him. I should keep the buggers moving again. Oh, for once plastic's backed up. These guys just need the calcite. We don't have any calcite. Okay, let's go fix that. Again, mistake I made. Yeah, because the trains are sort of recognizing what kind of stuff is inside them, and then they go use that as a signal for finding a station. And I also realized that, okay, so if there's science and spoilage, it might again come to the conclusion that, you know what, I'm full of spoilage, or, you know, there's actually no science here. I need to, you know, find a spoilage station. That's why I filtered the grabby arms there as well. Just got like unevenly filled again. Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Okay. So now there's more Train's moving. Still don't have enough calcites. There we go. Well, that should be fine now, I think. Hope. Once those arrive, yeah. And stay frosty here. Well. Gonna need some thrusters. Gonna need some of those. Gonna need some of those. Some of those. And some of these. Wait, no. Won't need more than that. And a stack of these. Ah. Foundries, of course. And some assembly machines. No, I didn't have enough of those. We're in the way. Should be more than enough. No. Won't be needing those. There we go. Now, playing with biters respawn on or off? On. Yeah, they keep on breeding. Spreading out. I did a train world and then I reset the biters to pretty much default slightly above. That's my only regret. I should have made the biters even more aggressive. Oh well, next time perhaps. That's why now we have these guys. Oh! Keep on running out of food. They're very unhappy. Lee Bowling, what the fuck? There you go. Now they're bringing that. All that good stuff. Make that 20 seconds. Can't believe leaving a little too early. Oh well. I had clear science. Oh, there no hypocrisy. Not seeing you around. I mean, it ain't that bad. It's pretty fun. The idea was that was a Carly shirt. Where they're actually importing all their science to Gleba. Because it is the only science that has, you know, a shelf life. So you might as well... And you can produce science everywhere else. So you might as well import it all into Gleba instead. Have all the science happen there. I don't know, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Ooh. A laser. Oh, okay, yeah. These guys attack from outside. Ooh. Finally got some food in him. He's got some food in him. Now, let them heal. Once they get captured. Producing... Yeah. Wow. I'm not that mad. Blame... sorry, Carlos. Yeah, Carpathize. Yeah, Carpathize, Carlos Hurt. Sorry. You see the phonetic difference, similarities. And what about biolabs then? Well, you just import them. You know, you just make one, and you put it on a spaceship, and you send it over there. And they just count. Well, do they build there? Ah! Very good point. Buildable on Novice. So if I do that, view map. Pressure's too high. Cannot biolabs on Glava. Thank you, Nilumpkin. Discount as well. Biolabs apparently only operate on Novice as well. Yep, well, I'll not solve that issue then. Now, speaking of, I should make a copy of this system here. Because we're now building spoilage here as well. Where should I stick it? Might as well stick it here, I guess. Oh yeah, it's the pump. It's okay. These are not the important parts. We don't have heating towers. Only Bolden. Already left. No, that's fine. Pretty sure we should have those, though. My bad. Oh! We got these things. Oh, but they can also only be crafted on Gleba. Right. So we'll have to import biter eggs. That's always fun. Ah well, we'll deal with it when we get there. In the meantime... ingredients for the recipe, and you should be making heckin' boilers. So if you made so again the pipes. So it's annoying when they want like 4 pipes. But then if you ask them to bring an actual stack, you know, I'll get that done though. There you go. Yeah, I'm getting mildly annoyed at that. I'm gonna bring some pipes hacking manually. Oh, now you're bringing... Ah. Where's that stone? Alright. Stacks of everything. Your output goes here. Don't think we'll need that many. And the quality of them doesn't really matter at this point. We just need them to be able to be called upon with these Beastie Boys. There we go. There we go. Ah. Accidentally everything. Very bad. So I accidentally set the request for everything in the freaking logistics network, like literally everything. That's probably gonna keep those bots busy for a little while before they, try and fail and don't, deliver and don't deliver. Man, what a mistake. There you go. Don't really have any seeds to look at, but that's fine. Eventually, you know, stuff will happen. He'll be okay. Oh, I can feel bad. You burnt something. Okay, another roll on again. Yeah, my nuclear setup right now is kinda bullshit, but also just kinda works for now, so try not to worry about it too much. Okay. Hundreds of thousands. So we had a whole bunch of spoilage. Now I had my silly little spoilage machine here. Was a fish farm that didn't really work out. One last little fishy. And I let it live there for now. Now, because we can make the higher, like, quality nutrients by buying spoilage into nutrients. Because eventually that then spoils, and then that spoiled nonsense, well then it'll be high quality spoilage, and the high quality spoilage can then be used in high quality nutrients sort of directly. So that was an interesting thing to sort of find. There, fish. There you go. And even faster, stacking harder, so we can just make, I don't know, crazy amounts of spoiled nutrients. Keep that fish factory going. Huh. There you go. Slowly but surely turning more rot into fish. Well, seems to be a good sort of central location. Apparently, yeah, was a good call. Give him a little bit more chances to freaking recharge. Then I got fish being made. Which means we also have more Spidertrons being made. Which is... What? That can't be right. And yet... I mean, fair enough, I suppose. No idea where the heck those spider trons went, though, so I'm pretty sure that chest was full not too long ago. Oh well. For next can't be automated. Yeah. Okay then. So let's have a look at Stay Frosty here. So we're sending this thing over to Aquilo. So we're gonna want the process for making rocket turrets. Am I making rocket turrets on Volcanus? I guess not, but we should have everything we need. Okay. Now we'll redo the request as entire stacks. There we go. So. Oh, spider trons are happening again. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of these, though. Why did I have to manually request for this shit? Oh well, odd. It's gonna take them a while, I guess, yeah, to still recover from the mess that is everything that happened here. Your 80,000 is still there. Slowly but surely pushing up that temp there as well. Theme is still... Yeah. We should, like, just... make the roboports just temporarily forget all the stupid shit they were trying to do. They keep on trying to deliver everything that we have into these boxes temporarily, at least once. That's why, yeah, all of those were gone. And there's a lot of shit in this place, so that's gonna take a while. Okay, so let's just do this then, I guess. It will take less time than waiting for those buggers to finish. Now. Look, the lasers are doing surprisingly well. Probably survive with just these for quite some time. There we go. What? I love the train base. Hey, thank you. Maybe a problem with not enough cargo bays on the ground. No, the problem was because I accidentally linked a series of blue chests with set requests based on signal, right? Here. Followed by, I had to do quickly, trash unrequested. Because otherwise, see, all kinds of other stuff and end up in there. Because they're all linked together, and I linked them into this read logistic network content. So this set of chests is now requesting everything in the logistics network. So everything is being delivered there, they put it in the chest, then it needs to be trashed, it's not supposed to be here, picks it up and takes it away. The only thing that was supposed to be here is spoilage if we have more than 40,000. So a little bit of a fuck up on my part there. A midget on a beta, yeah. I'm glad you like the train. I like the train system as well. I love playing around with these and trying to figure out how to get all these to work. And then, having science being brought here. And here where, the embarrassing sciences get brought here. Now this one is, we still need 2 stops. One for the Aquilo science and one for the Promethean. And currently they're just going into these here row of these guys. Oh, yeah, we don't have any Gleba science, so we're not researching anything right now. So we've got to schooly poop these guys around there. And now they're all running again. Minus 30 speed. High power use as well. Look at it all day. For the future, a safer way of programming that is to set the signal to enable the request to your chest. Instead of deciding what the request is, the request will be fixed. Yeah, that's very true. It's one of those things that kind of worked. Seemed, it worked at the time. And I like most importantly, it's because it was set to... Because I copy-pasted it from Gleba. And for that system, there wasn't that much stuff there when I built it. Whereas now it has, just so much nonsense here. Oh yeah, you'd never do that anyway. And the hero road isn't that important right now. Oh well. $17 left. Only plus 48 from the plus 220. Nice. 10,000 takes a while. Mostly because of the inserters. Oh, yeah, Carlos, it's okay. The point is, it will eventually, go down. Because it's just reading at what is the total we have. They're all slowly but surely doing their gosh darn best. Well, let's look at the whole. Stay frosty instead here in between. How large should we make this? Still within the protected space. Might have spoiled it, might be too much for rolling that many heat towers. Oh no, yeah, they just burn through it all. And the point is that they'll get through it eventually. Because that is the amount of spoilers that has been like building up for quite a while now. So just having some way of actually getting rid of it would be quite helpful. Huh. Yeah, so either like this, or with like a pointy behind, but I kind of like it like this because it's easier to protect with turrets. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely day, friend. There you go. Symmetrically enough. I know. Yeah, it'll be fine. Next, either like that, or like this. If you want it to be like equally deal with the width there. And keep that one there. Otherwise we're good, yeah. Use here also as a sort of a placeholder more than anything. Now where's the... there it is. Although this one, 2 carbon, 10 water, 100 water. And this makes 75, 1.5 thousand. So 5 of these. Or 1 of these. I do believe I have a facility somewhere making steel barrels. And there's someone here who does stuff with water. There you go. Old man race to the rescue. Where the heck is empty barrel? There you go. There's 50 per barrel, you say. You know, fill up the rest. It'll be fine. Looks like we can get our initial water by importing a whole bunch of... Just sending up barrels full of water. And then your new smelting water makes 38 per second. You consume 19 per second and 19 per second. So that way, same as before, 2 of these can maintain 2 of these. More than enough, actually. More than. So should they be... That'll be fine. No need to worry about that just yet. Now, another thing we need to do in space is explosives, which was one of the reasons we wanted the... So this one produces... Now, they both want calcite. And this one produces this and a little bit of sulfur. .59. So one of these can maintain almost 2 of these. Yeah, no. They're all good. Consume 4.75. 1919. What's that? That is 38. 38 plus will be 40. 42.75. Yeah, one of these will exactly be enough for 2 of these. So 1 extra would be... Excessive, almost. But let's assume it needs to be running at full speed at all times, then it might be a good idea to have both of these in existence, especially because if we do look at this one, you're producing technically 1.36 ice, consuming 1.9, so again it'll be 3.8. So 3 of these would be almost enough. Almost excessive calcite as well, though. .37 for coal. Now with this we have an excess of carbon, though. Oh well, we can figure it out. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we chuck it out into the void. Almost 1 rocket a second is actually pretty slow. But we shouldn't be heading anywhere that insane. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So I have an excess of water production. We'll have Less than 1 per second of these produced. Make 2.37 a second. Which would be enough. Yeah, 'cause these are always in a ratio of 1 to 3 if you want them to just keep flowing. You'll be consuming... what is that? 1.2... A little under 1.2, 1.7? 1.07. So okay, let's round that up to 1.2 steel per second. And 16... 2.4 copper a second. 9.5 plus 2.4. That's like 12 plates a second. Which in turn means 3 of these. One for cast iron. I want this one to reach 12. It's okay. And the productivity would be nice. Could hold more for less. There you go. Head on off to Novice. Deal with all of that. And this can get... I can import some of these. Circuit's looking weird again. Why does it look like you're spending way too much fuel? Back to the factory, exactly. Hey there, Neon. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Back in Factorios. There you go. I'll keep him going. Doing good till weekend. Absolutely obsessing over Slay the Spire 2. How's the Aquilo prep going? Well, it's going pretty okay in the sense that we got our sciencing again. Thanks to getting some biolab set up. Our power is non-existent because I accidentally requested my entire logistics networks into 5 chests, so the robots just need to get that shit out of their system. So now we'll wait for that to happen. We're designing our Aquilo ship. Pretty much everything here is epic. So we got epic thrusters, epic chem plants, epic crushers, epic grabbies and everything. It's going to be an epic journey indeed. Speaking of, we should also request some epic turrets. I don't have quite enough. Oh well. First time space age, it basically just spaced on the ability to put buildings on planets that weren't researched on. It took me forever to put Vulcanus miners on Nauvis, etc. Yeah, I remember it took me a while to also realize that the first time I played it. Like, wait a minute. I can do that. I can put the big miners anywhere. I can do all kinds of funny shenanigans with heckin' these bad boys. Alright, 12.8 would be pretty perfect, to be honest. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Now, let's see. Oh, not now. Oh, better than nothing. Just 20 of these. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Cost a minimum payload. We're K on those. K on these. K on these. Yeah, these ain't perfect, but they're getting the job done. And these will be handy ones. Get back to Bagaliba. Nice. We got spood, we got equipment, we could set up some Spidertrons around here as well, but so far Gleba is doing okay. No need for me to start messing around again. The only thing we had was earlier this sulfur producer didn't have an outlet for the spoilage. Just have good old active provider chest everywhere. Filtered inserters to make sure we can get rid of all the spoilage, and for the spoilage and the seeds, they go into the general storage. Now, what would usually might become a problem, there's too much of it, well, that would be the spoilage or seeds, which are then all detected here. If you have more than 40,000, bring it here and we'll just burn it. Just burn it all. And this is the mistake I made. You see, Read Logistics Network contents was not linked to the decider combinators, but accidentally to all these chests on Nauvis. And now there's no power for anything. And it's funny how the power production always also goes down. When it previously was like closer to 5 or 4. Even though these have the same temperature. These guys are all heating these things. These are also helping in the heating. Like, is it the pumps? No, because they don't give a shit about freaking power. They just work. A whole bunch of water being pumped in here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. When exactly and how exactly did that happen? So like one half of my nuclear setup was just not doing anything. Ah. Fuck. Oh, the semicolon that was missing from the function. Exactly, Neon. Yes, yes. For those who don't know, yeah, my first coding language was C. So yes, the semicolon is a well-known friend and enemy. Good old frenemy. This bus plan is butts. Non-stop butts, as far as the eye can see. Well, that's just it, Neon. I'm more of a butt man in the end. That's why I guess I'm okay with Gleba. See, now these Steam numbers here are also going up. Power production, see, it's all fucked. Oh, man. How the hell isn't this working? I know it's... I know it's correct. Oh, hold on. Everybody look away. Yeah, but man, in the end... Hey. Now these are all spinning, doing their best. Maximum consumption up only by plus 48%. Yeah, I could do some funnies with normal beacons, but all the fancy beacons we're putting here already. To try to get them to save some power. Now, if I remember correctly, was it so that these can only be made on... Oh. Alright. All the robots are slowly but surely still delivering everything here just once, but like, and then taking it back to general storage. It also means all of my passive provider chests are going to be freaking emptied out. We could probably help them out by doing... Copy of this guy. Right there. At least these will all be delivered by the builder bots, so... they'll get it done eventually. Funny, because these guys also trying to deliver the... Oh! We're down to 38,000. So the 300,000 has been dealt with. How about this place? Oh, we're making fish. That's nice. Making Spidertrons. That's nice. Alright, so all of that is slowly but surely working out, so that's A-okay. Wait, was there something else I wanted from... Why do I have to keep on manually making you shove all that shit down there? Here, throw out the calcite too, why not? We need to really make this base platform also produce calcite and, you know, other stuff. I'll get there. Now in the meantime... remove you. You're not really visiting Fulgora lately, so that's fine as well. Change that to 50. Volcanus Express. There we go. And the Volcanus. Where's my... There we go. There. Bring in those guys. Right. Now, did I have someone here making... Spoilage of any quality. We got some mild gamba things happening here. Yeah, here's full. We'd have made a whole bunch of agri towers. Landfill. Oh, there's stone ore beneath here somewhere. Right. Oh. We need to bring some landfill. 1,000 units of landfill. Easily enough. Now, if we look at the space map. So we're going to go from Volcanus to... Yeah, should be more than fine enough. Okay, 1,030 of these is only 10 stacks, so that's at least easy enough. Look, Glee bomb. There we go. There we go. Got some epic spoilage and some epic biochambers. The hell? Fair enough. Now... There's 2,000 of those. Visual Studio only exists to create pain for people. Could be. I don't think I've used Visual Studio too much. just manually empty out a couple of these boxes. The machine can keep going. Your basic stack inserters are all nice and dandy. Do not use it unless you have to. Microsoft seems to be doing everything in their power to make it hard to get an enjoyable experience out of it. I feel like that is pretty tragically common with a lot of stuff nowadays. They're like, oh, we can make this thing, be a nice experience for the user. Or we really fuck their shit up. Okay, power consumption went down. Which ultimately is okay, because 12.8 is still more than we needed for all this. Copper, we needed 1 point. Well, some productivity bonus. So copper was not needed for those. Not here, not here, not there, but it's needed for these three. And it was 0.78. Well, 16, 2.4, we're making 6.23. More than enough. Now one of these is making for almost 5 units of steel per second. And we need 1.2. Consumption is a little high, but oh well. They're doing their best, I guess. Okay, Gleebolin. And I do believe we should have some EM factories in my pocket. So the one thing we need to do now, which is just make better power modules. Now those power lines are a mess. The only solution is don't look. If you don't look, it can't hurt you. There we go. I want to be somewhere close to here. See, that's perfect. There you go. Alright. I've got this thing There. That enough? Let's see. There's no more spoilage. 300,000 spoilage spent. Frankly, a little unexpected, to be honest.
Have a drink on me.
Well, thank you, Colony Bony. I appreciate the hydrate.
So good I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
Made it harder as well.
Stay on
Been caught in grass,
target.
a terrible flu. Oh no! I'll feel better soon. Kuumottaa, stay on target. Oh shit, did that hurt too? I need to do my best. And then we'll need... Now you should be feeding into this guy. Feeding into this guy. Should be able to deal with that. More than well enough. Then we can get some level 3 shit going on. Excellent. Alright, those guys can do their thing. There you go. That'll take a while. Back to this one. Now, the calculation was 1.2. So, acceptable. You'd be smelting. You need 80 and 557. So that is 137.7. One of these is more than enough. You're making 178 copper, and you need 38, so hey, okay. Not enough storage space again. Okay. Some of those machines are running now. Alright. There we go. Okay. At least, like, slowly open up some space. Meantime, though. Nice. The yellow brick of shame of Fulgora. Just more storage space. Just try not to worry about it too much. It'll be okay. Eventually. Now this one should be able to produce 4.56 iron a second. You need 11.8. 1.8 copper. You need 11. That as well. Now considering the output we need is like less than a quarter of that, so 2.5. And that would be at 8, 9, a little over 9 iron. So, 3 of these would, in theory, feed into all of these. You would need 0.5 calcite a second. You need 0.36. So there's 0.86 calcite a second. And these are producing a lot more than that, in theory. Now, getting rid of the excess is easy enough. Especially if you do use looping belts for storage. I have some nice zigzag patterns and then have a splitter with a preferred side. So if you can't put it on the preferred side, then, well, then it chucks it out the window. Throws it out the side. Ain't nobody's. And we don't need to worry about it anymore. And these need 0.3 carbon. This one makes 2.3, so Now, kind of want to do that. So these two would feed into these. No. $38 to $36. Followed by $69. Nice. I cut down on the power production a little bit. Well, that would be a nice excess. I think that's sort of all we need, right? Good thing we make an excess water as well, though, because we still haven't solved another very important issue here, which is, of course, nuclear power. Means we should be able to we only had like 14. On the way 10, available 10. Well, bring me 20 then. Got a couple of hundred of these though. So 20 of those as well. Now, I don't think you're producing this here because I'm a dumbass. You are. Fantastic. Okay, why am I not doing those here? And I'm dumb. There we go. There it is. All right. And then the obvious one. Doing okay. So then this one should be able to request a whole bunch of that. This one down to 500. Nice. And some of those. Now, if we consider the fact that we're heading forward most of the time, I think most of our grabbies should be, well, forward focused. There you go. Map saves. Nice. All these little shapes. They look so alive. Alright. Bring in some of that. Some of these. And some walls. There we go. So now if we look at our grabbiest of hands, if we go for something like that, look see here, see if Ultimate has done any. Maybe we'll change. Change some of those rules. So look at now this. All right, everything was emptied. I completely forgot about that one. Get back to novice. you can get those. Oh well. There we go. Manually sending some shit over to Volcanoes Express. There we go. Well, it's a nice range. Oh, how about... like these guns, right? There we go, like for now. So these two be fed by that one. These two are fed by this one. And the one out in the middle. Yeah, for now all that works. There we go. And then we'll be giving them, once they have ammo, more specific rules. Interestingly, we can leave this one open. Oh, and these don't need to be as far down. Hmm. I do want to store bullets inside the hub. Answer to that is, I don't know, maybe. There we go. Ship remains protected. And I wouldn't happen to have been smart and instead of making like fancy long inserters. Almost, but not quite. The long inserter. Let's get right in there. So making like all kinds of bullshit, including these inserters. Well, these are going like technically trying to go up to rare. This must can do the epic now. I see myself, I see it in my head, and I've seen other people do like actually a compact proper gambling system. This is just, well, a bit gibberishy. But it also kind of works, so I'm okay with it. Oh, no, that one, this one. Well, at least we got the green ones. This one wants just plates. This one wants copper and steel. And then this one. So if this is an input. So where's the output? Oh. That's nice and compact. You know, it's not, as they say, balanced, but they're not producing ammo at that kind of speed anyway, where the balance would matter. And here, well, you know, might as well have an, I don't know, input from below, output to above, unless we come up with another solution. For now, how large of a space? Only 25 available. Well, one of them being epic. So the normal one has the maximum output of 60 kilowatts. You have a maximum of 114. Nice. Then plus 500. Yeah, so lasering around here is working A-okay. Knowing that it's 3. So we could replace like 3 turrets with like 2 grabbies right next to each other, but that's doesn't seem like a good deal to me at all. Grabbies are getting their filthy little mitts full of all kinds of goodies. Ah. I can still make that work. See, now this one feeds into those turrets, this one feeds into that one, and then this one can be fed by belt. Yeah. And especially with the nuclear option, I don't think we're gonna need as many of these. Other than, specifically in the front. Because again, if we then filter these. Medium and big. And then ignore the unlisted ones, because the idea is then we'll use the send that one down, send those ones down. And send those ones down. And those. Wait a little bit so it has time to finish all of that. Then these, which we just sent down, can be brought back up. Oh, and that is a nice, healthy detective area. And good things, we can have him as far back as here. And they'll be just fine. Oh no. We're making it depend on happiness. But we're going in balls first. Just the way God intended it. Sorry. Right. You do huge, huge, and huge. Ignore everything else. Oh, neat. I can fit a whole bunch of these like this. Very neat. So a couple of them in the front, I guess, can do like general murder as everything. Same as everything, anything in the back here. Now, most of the danger will be in going forward. Okay, I might have to make the entire thing just one step wider. Which is hardly a problem, really. Nice. Still have 3 of these left. We see like... Oh, yeah, resistance. Electric 100%, that's what I was kind of afraid of. It would have been funny to use the Teslas in space, but alas. See. Oh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so the small ones are really weak to laser. Alright. So it'll be laser, gun, rocket. Even has high explosion resistance, but not here. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yep. Still go for the huge one. Just in case. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Ah, but that's the wrong one. Remove the ignore unlisted part. So you just have a preference right now. These guys, well, they don't even have ammo. That's okay. Hmm. Plates. This is copper and steel. We have, I don't know, nuclear power production somewhere, and we have fuel, and I'm probably gonna still put in the pump system, but we'll see how it fares. Huh? What is the rocket capacity? Is 25. I'll just make a copy of this one here. Well, quite literally, yes. Size per minute remains most acceptable. Crashing a little bit. Out of water again. There you go. So if you can't put any more stuff away. You know? Preferring the left one. We can't stick it anymore because this thing is full. Then just freaking eject it into space. Same with the ice. See, all of it is rolling so nice and so fast again. Here's my pump logic. So this is a counter counting a pulse every half second using the check here, and then this is where we turn that time into a proper pulse, where if that number is greater than or equal to 25, then put out the star symbol. And this is looking at our ship itself, where if any constant number, any value for a planet is greater than, well, it's 3, because that means we stopped somewhere. Then don't give out the pulse. And our speed is, as long as speed remains below an arbitrary number that I chose off the top of my head when I did this. Then maintain pumping, which means our fuel efficiency remains nice and high. Because, well, this one is built still using the old recipes. I could redo these, especially now that this one's grabbing all the calcite and shit, but yeah. I'll look into it. Yeah, power's fine. Oh my god, it does work. It was so annoying because I kept on thinking, oh man, I have to have like sides of this product properly open so I can get like stuff in or out. But if we can just do this, well, it does make life really quite a lot easier. A lot of inventory space. I'm very okay with this. So we have our like fuel production and stuff happening here pretty much. We're gonna want to have some calcite storage. At least I feel that way. And these would consume 114 units of steam a second. Oh. Oh. Why have I not upgraded those yet? Oh, better late than never, I suppose. There we go. Whole bunch of random producers. I'm using stack inserters. Yeah. You're outputting with long boys. So not quite as powerful as these fellows. Oh. That should do just fine. Oh. Stacking setter suddenly, like, yeah, they have time to empty out. And stacks are often a wee little bit fucked here, so... Ah, it's you bastard. There you go. There we go. All that. Wait. Oh, the green ones have nothing else. But there's that. There we go. I do believe we should have a rare stacking setter here somewhere. Yep. One of these rare ones consumes 16.5 seconds of water and outputs 165 seconds of steam. So 2 of these would be almost enough for 3 of these. Fair enough. Consume 96. Wait, no. Okay, wait. 2 of these will be 320, 330. Yeah. That's pretty close. I was thinking like just like volume-wise, how much space would these take? And they would consume 16.5. Well, that 33 minutes of water. And these are producing... Well, one of these is enough for all of this, so... Yeah. There's some crazy amounts. Of course, that also means... Oh, give me a quick sec. Alright. Activity bonus of 7. A basic. Obvious productivity bonus of plus 10. Hmm. 3.13. These do a little bit of excess. So yeah, so 2 of these won't be enough. We might have to do that and 1 more of these, or... Okay, more for less, which is always useful. Oh, can't do it for those fellows. Now this will be 4.44, which would be, well, less than their 6. Acceptable. Power needs are 160% though. Nearly a little bit less than ideal. Oh, right. There you go. You can send up 30 of those, send up 30 of those. Now, power reduction is fine. Water would be here. Then we could have... Okay, that fit surprisingly well. I'm okay with this. So, either that. Saves more power. And still makes more than we'd need. These guys need 38. Ah, no, they won't. Tricky. Speed is plus 80%. And 38 plus 38 would be, well, 60, 90, 70, 76. Yeah, seems about right. Acceptable if nothing else. You only need the carbon, you want the... Oh yeah, we need to make coal somehow. Excellent. So 0.47 coal, you are produced 0.95. Tiny bit of water, well, we're making an excess, so that's fine. 4.75 coal, we're not making that. 0.95 of sulfur, almost making that. So 2 of these will feed 1 of these and that. Point 6.7. Point 9.5. This would feed into 2 of these, which would then feed into 4 of these, leading to 2 rockets a second. That's a very doable number. This one needs to go up by 3.4. You can get to 15. $18.5. Power consumption is 300%. Might fuck us over. But only might. But hey, I do want to get this thing finished today. So I'm going to have a little break soon, and I'm going to have to go and walk the dogs, and then I'll be back. We'll leave it all on. I wish I could have left this to keep on processing while I'm waiting. But I didn't get it to a suitable state. Oh, at least we're slowly but surely making more epic laser turrets, apparently. We got 2 of those, got 1 of those. No idea where that guy went. Unless they're trying to collect enough to send to space. I should have 2 separate one of these rows of these going for the laser turret. Oh. That sucks. Change that to 4K. Ooh. On the way 10. More of these. There you go. Now, Can remove those for now. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. That's weird, because I was sworn I saw a purple one. Okay, now it says 2. Oh well. Well, that's gonna take forever. Hey, you finally got some Gleba signs. Done in about 41 seconds, and then the other things will slowly but surely get researched. Fucking lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you all to enjoy the magic of rockets and random gamba here on Volcanus. I'm gonna be walking the doggos. Shouldn't take too long, and I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna get that hecking Stay Frosty finished and at least head off towards Aquilo today. And doggoed indeed, Bean Dean. Yep, but I'll be back, no worries. See you soon. It'll be like 10-15 minutes to be honest. So, bye. See you soon. Bye. I have returned. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Oh, almost done with one steel productivity. Lovely. In the meantime, how are these guys doing? 10 more of those. 10, 11 more of those.
Time for a big stretch.
Oh. Oh, apartment hopes Microsoft engineers will be forced to use their own products. Thank you for the stretch. Welcome back, kidder. I just also came back from walking the dogs. Now, what's up with this? Why are you... Oh, there it is. It's moving. I must stay frosty. I didn't have to do anything for 10 minutes and the compiler error fixed itself. What is this product? Let's stretch properly. Front. Oh. Back. Oh. Oh, one more time. There we go. Oh, nice. Good stretch. Let's celebrate with some grape juice. Delicious. Now our current potential production is 23.3 megawatts. That's actually pretty good. And that's just with these. Very good indeed. Now, tell me... I have remembered. No, of course I haven't. I do have one rare one. We're gonna have one chest here. Requesting. There we go. A whole bunch of normal nuclear reactors. And trashing the lot. This thing can keep on doing its best. There you go. There you go. The one singular rare nuclear reactor. No. Ask for two. We're now at Vulcanus. Drop off those. That's my bad. Export of those is going just fine. Fantastic. Request some of those. Oh, and while you're doing it, 200 units of nuclear fuel. Does remind me. We do need the uranium ore here. No trains are off mine. No. There we go. I'll keep him busy for a little while. A defensive wall there. Figure out something here. So when I first time I started like firing from afar manually, I was careful in my aiming. Careful with my ammo. I just blast away like crazy. Just click, 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 clack, clack, clack. D. And the thing is, with the power lines here, they should be able to intersect with the wall we just put down. Similarly here. Then we need a... Well, the uranium mine is completely gone. So what all I can do here is change you from drop-off to input. Oh, we got 2 rare ones already. Oh no. Heckin' biters. Oh shit. Face my spoods. So therefore gonna break my own shit as well. Oh, sorry. Man, I do believe I have one of them here. Yeah. Where's that artillery? There it is. Now they're all just waiting to place that down. They'll all get there eventually. I'm missing walls. That can't be right. There. Those bastards are lying to me. Ah. There we go. It ain't perfect, but it'll get the job done. Now look at the turret and laser wall. I think we'll make that work. Especially if we just forget about those. Yeah, should be fine. And these look like slightly spicier neighbors. go. There we go. And then another one of these. There. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. Wonderful day, friend. There you go. And thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Every single follow matters. And I thank you for every single one. There. All the lasers are connected. The arms will be... And you are filtering for uranium ammo. Alright, need a similar system here. With the one little turret and laser wall. I think we can fit... Okay, 3 more. Oh man. You just build in some kind of power system would be nice. You know, that if our turrets could just fight back a little bit. In the meantime, artillery helps out. There we go. Finally some lasers. There we go. Nice. Looks like they're mad. I didn't see that. Yeah, I mean, you know, silly little buggers. It's their own fault for standing in the way of progress, freedom, and liberty. I'll see. There we go. Now we got ammo for these guys too. There you go. So now shit's walled off a little bit better. Lovely. Nice. Looks like I'm gonna have to finally then... Oh. Not a little embarrassing. You cancelled the concrete, lol. Yeah, and they were red with lag. Like, yeah, it's got cancelled at one point, yeah. Funny enough, like pattern to be honest though. Might have to look into that. I'll see here. And filtering for... There. They'll get there eventually. Rocket fuel in the mix. Well. Get all those boosted. Now this one is now named a uranium input. There you go. Perfectly logical, sensible path for a fighter boy. While I look at... I do believe we have... Don't think we have epic ones, but you never know. Lol. Go down to those. Oh. That was the wrong way around. Alright. All the wiring is on the modules. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You put the station, I don't know, there. Come on. There you go. And a 4x4 brand balancer should be more than enough. And a trains Ross and a
Stop shrimping, streamer man.
oh, thank you, Kumota. Gotta fix that back. Have a sip of juice. Gotta get those creative juices flowing. And then we have a look-see at making the bread. There we go. We do a right, yeah. Land straight rails. We want a station. Ooh, more mining productivity as well. Lovely. I'm gonna need multiple stops. So I take you out. Yeah. We have the diagonal waiting area. To There you go. There you go. Don't need... Oh. 2 stops, right? How long does a stop have to be? Oh well. Fine out soon enough, I suppose. In the meantime, let's see about hooking all these up to the wonders of acid. Good. Yes, I know these are already connected and so are these, but you know, just gonna roll with it. There we go. Now when one of these lines gets acid, they all get acid. There you go. Okay. Why has this happened now more than once? Fucking 10k. Very aggressively asking for this shit. Nothing else matters, mate. That's why nothing is happening, because no one's getting their freaking bioflux. And trash unrequested. Yeah. Request from buffer chests. Alright, they're all fed again. Took them a while, but they got there in the end. Alright, now I'm having a closer look again. So, loader goes there. Where's that uranium ore? Change your name from an input to an output. Train us. Wait, no. This is not an output, that one is an input. So that's L at value 3. You're in a buggy. You're an acid. Input. And set the train limit using those. There we go. One, 2, 3, and 4. What's one? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one train's worth. Yep, technically connected. That's all fucked. There we go. Oh, there's waiting area. Parking area. Accurate traffic lights. And these guys be mine and noise. So now come on. There we go. There we go. And that'll all start working, and then we're gonna now link in that train into the network. There you go. Some mild spaghetti, nothing too insane, I'd say. There you go. There you go. I think all of that nonsense has been taken care of. Where's my constant? There you go. Give out L for the train. Number 2. There you go. This is very uneven. There's no balancer. There we go. There we go. There we go. Because there's a bunch of ore now. And the systems will be pulled back here. And all of this is... well, it's getting the job done. Oh. Well, productivity modules in there, of course. Where's my dude? I think I'm pretty... oh, relatively close. Do I have any... I have some prod mods on me. Fantastic. Okay, now we have this guy cut out from this system, which is A-okay. There you go. That uranium mine completely done. Now there's more uranium coming in. And now it's also going through a balancer, so that is A-okay. And most of these already have their prod mods, meaning productivity is at plus 230%. Resource drain down, and I'm down to 33. So this 19 million should last us for quite a while. No, and these trees are actually working pretty much like similar to the whole dragon's teeth thing. Slows them down when they finally get close enough. They get laser, then should they be able to resist those? Well, there's a large amount of uranium around here. How many do I have, actually? $134,000. That should last us for a little while. I'm afraid... oh no, not again. Don't tell me if... yes, why are these not being sent down? Turn that to 500. See, He was about to fucking leave the place. Now look at Novice here. See there, you got space for. There's no reason for you not to be requesting the Bioflux. Make no sense. None at all. It's even better. Put in a stack. Freaking. Stacking instead of like just rip out any and all bioflux they might have in here. Great bait design is probably the cause of that problem. That is very true. Yes, it is very much a user error, most likely. Absolutely. 100%. Okay, now what happened to the bioflux, though? I saw you send it down. You saw me push the button and sent it down. On the way to 100 logistic storage. Okay, there it is, finally. Now they get to feed. Now, Prodmon 2s apparently are running a little low. Yeah, that thing's completely dead as well. There we go. Well, slowly but surely it's sort of kind of maybe working. Alright. The gibberish factory prevails. And stay frosty remains frosty. Look at Vulcan is here. Can't remember what we wanted those for, but it's okay. Did you use flamethrowers at any point this run? Not yet. No. It's been on the to-do list. It's just when I was on novice and I could use flamethrowers made sense, I had a lot of difficulty finding more oil. Now I have oil everywhere, of course. And I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Plus, I've been meaning to like meme it up a little bit. So I'm just post Aquilo. We're gonna do flamethrowers that will be exclusively fueled by heavy oil, barreled and imported from Fulgora. Just because. Alright. Now. Oh. Light oil has a damage bonus though, 10% more than heavy oil. I mean, could be. Well, then maybe we'll turn it into light oil when it's there, but at the same time, the flamers kick everyone's ass no matter what. So it's one of those like, Is the extra bonus really worth it? Alright. Okay, so now the nuclear goodies are on the way as well. So let's have a closer look-see here. So this thing running on just this is working. This one would be producing water. If we put water into these two tanks... Let me put in a couple of extra, just in case. Commit war crimes, do it properly. Yeah, I can do it properly, I just don't have to be that efficient about it. But yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so fuel production happens here. Okay, this entire thing needs to move to the right. I wouldn't happen to be able to squeeze... No. So these would now be sort of directly linked rather than pumped. At least as is right now, we could just scoot it over a little bit, then we can have a pump working with pulses. Then we'll have rockets and bigger guns and up front and some lasers here further back. So This way we'd have bullets. I'm wondering if I should have this bed like half bullets, half rockets. Maybe. We'll see. Did you just... Why did those get launched away? I don't always comprehend what the fuck is going on here. And why. Well, you know, it is what it is. Quest on the planet? Well, I'll tell you what. Boy, do I feel stupid. Thank you, Carlos Hurt. Skill issues. It is. Literally. Thank you, though, for pointing it out. We can turn those off. Look at, well, Anus Express and... They could hang on to those, I guess, for now. Now stay frosty. Produce to 64 megawatts. Use consume 16. So 32. Oh, yeah. Okay, one of these into 4 of those. Pretty perfect. And these reduce 165 units of steam. So they would be 114. Two of these are 320. I guess this would be around 6 of these. Hook them directly to the generator. They get the water from, I don't know, beneath. And that would be 6 of them. Seems neat enough. We might even just do that. Makes no sense because the steam, should be going like through the turbine, doesn't really go anywhere. So, we don't always ask these questions. Where does the steam go? None of your business. That's where. And they consume a grand total of. That is 33, 66 units of water. This one. This one does enough for these. I think it needed 64. Alright. There we go. These two, their powers combined can feed all of this and this. And might, oh, sorry about that. Oh, might even have a little bit left over. Oh, terribly sorry. That was really bad. And I say that, and then I take another ship. Okay, I think we're going to have water production over here, because then we're going to also have the calcite there. We're going to then feed calcite down and have a belt go like through here, kind of. Feeding into this one. That one and this one. Right. Fair enough. I would require more space. They can feed into each other. That'll be fine. One of them will have the coal, carbon, and then one some iron ore. Fantastic. Okay, any of these guys link to these. 1, 2, 3, 1. That's fine. Absolutely fine. We need a grand total of 6.26 ice per second. These do 1.4. So two of these would be 2.9. Alright, excellent. Right. Keep on forgetting. This one makes a ton of ice. So one of these, and then enough of these to make all the calcite we need, which is 0.18, 0.18. So that'll be, okay, 4 times 0.2. That'll be like, what, 0.8? So, grand total of 1.3. Say that. 2 of these would make 1.8. One of these makes more ice than we need. That combination should be what we're producing for our needs. Heck name. Oh, excellent. And then the calcite flows through here, and we can have that one then flow up to these guys, so we can have the metal processing happening on this side, like properly. Now this one also has the iron ore. So same one that is feeding into that one. Fantastic. Alright, now got the metals will be flowing that way. Just need the iron ore to flow through here and copper to flow into this one. Okay, small amounts of fat boys go in, and these guys can wait until they got a full stack and empty it out. And say, okay. And you're, of course, waiting for good old metallic oleal. Metallic asteroid chunks. And here we filter one for iron ore and one for copper ore. Now, of course, we could. Okay, no, we want to do this also just to make sure that we don't have two stack inserters trying to put out iron ore at the same time, and there's not enough iron ore in there to make a stack kind of shit. Here we're over on the stack side, turn that into 10. Do the same thing here. There we go. We can still put all of this pretty much on the same belt. And then use a splitter to separate them. Now... Ooh, yeah. We have a splitter going here. So that'll make sure there will always be enough ore to go that way. Also means that the insertion being on this side is also maybe not that useful. We'll see what we come up with. And there. So because if these do build them this way around. There we go. Okay, this one will be on the right, and these will be on the other side. So these will be favoring a side if we do this shit this way around. And whereas the copper will always be on the left side, so the outer side on this one. When it goes into this loop, then it goes spinny, 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 and then now it's on the inside. So this way we can fill this thing with copper pretty much. And have a splitter here, the favored direction, and one is you can no longer put any more copper in here, then the rest can go out to the wall and get chucked out into space. Yes. There you go. And ore goes in. 11.8, yep. A single bulk inserter rare is more than enough. Deal with that. Exit's getting stacked. Okay. I was thinking like, oh, do we have any enough iron ore for all of this? And then I remembered, oh yeah, right, because no, yeah, we smelt it and we dealt it. We deal with it. It'll be fine. The space in between here is 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, perfect. See, it is as if made for these buggers. There we go. And these get sorted there. Heckin' perfect. Okay, so if we go this way around instead. Oh wait, no. And that has to be there, because these guys need to grab it. Oh, there. Now you all can... Wait, no. Move that one up. Can't really go one to the left, because then it'll intersect with these pipes, and of course... we do that. Now we can fit a few more of those there. Always lovely. Ooh, awkward Antonia. Welcome in on Raiders. How you all doing? What have we been up to? Ooh, some more Factorio. Well, hello there, everyone. How are you doing? Hope the factory grows well, my friend. And welcome on in. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, righty streamer, amateur gaming developer, crappy artist, and hopelessly hooked to Factorio currently. But tell me, how is your factory doing? Hope it's growing well. Are there other games? Yeah, well, that's what happens when Factorio gets under your skin. It's true. Fighting with Aquilo? Ooh, nice. I'm still like preparing for this. Is my sort of like Stay Frosty. This is the ship that's gonna go to Aquilo. We got a small little nuclear setup. Should work. And now I'm just trying to fit fuel processing here. Doesn't want to do what I want. Aquilo is like that. Nice queen. Frosty bitch, if you will. Oh, sorry. A fierce mistress indeed. No spoilers because you didn't go there yet. I've played this game before. I've gotten to Aquilo, but then, life happened and I never really finished that part of the DLC, the Space Age. So I do know what to expect. Somewhat. But that was when Space Age was new. I've also played through Factorio when it was a vanilla game. Stupid lave. I know, right? Gets in the way of the factory. Okay, so this is the ejection path. That should be the fastest chucker of shit. That way, yeah, so we'll try to fill this belt with copper ore. When the more copper ore comes, then it just gets ejected, so that's fine. Then we get copper for the copper plates. Now, then the iron is currently all going through here, so it goes into these two. So we need to make another similar spinning system here too, so we can make have some iron ore stored on spinny belts. Because I like this spinny belt storage solution. Tickles my fancy. There we go. So now we can have the iron speedy happening here, I think. And then we can actually probably link it into the same belt. Now, not the same splitter, of course, but... Oh, yeah. Lurk. Now to go to stupid IRL. See you around. Hey, thank you, Frank, for the raid, awkward Antonio. I hope the factory grows well. And if you have... next time if you have time, tell me more about how your factory is doing. But I do understand. Gotta take care of yourself. Streaming can be surprisingly intense. And demanding. Let's see. Okay, this thing also can be just placed up and down wherever. It's just there so I can sort of figure out what's happening here. And I'm wondering if I could, like... how literally I could just make another similar one. Oh. Let's see if we do that. No. Where's that? Then that. Then we're gonna have a... grab a little inserty boy. And this one has the problem that they're both going into the right-hand side, looking going down, there and there. See there. Now the excess would go onto this belt and get chucked into the void. So let's see here. I mean, we can always just stick another battery in there in the middle. Would work just fine. Unless we... won't really help us that much, that one. And we can just pull this one further down like that. Now we're going to store more iron ore because we go through more iron ore. Because, yeah, the copper is only a small amount. This will be more than enough. Now here's an idea. Like, what if we... So now the storage here would also be part of this one. In general, we should probably make sure we always prioritize our fuel production. It's not a long belt, so there's always stuff for fuel. And if it doesn't make it there, we'll be forced into here. And if that one's full and this one starts getting full, then we eject. Makes sense to me. Now, one of my issues remains... Okay, so this way, at least this one would be putting on the outer side, and then this will end up on the inner side. So now this one is focusing on like one half of the belt. And I would like... Oh. There. Fixed. I was overthinking it way too much. Hey there, Wibigidamius. Hope you're doing well. It's always those like, puzzling. Also means we can get rid of that one. Alright, so now we have on-belt storage, so we don't need to use our storage there for ore, for iron ore, copper ore, and we can stick, I don't know, solar panels or some shit there, it'll be fine. See? Perfect. One little square. Okay. Iron ore goes here. Spins, and also make sure that this stored ore can also be used for fuel production and the metal production. Then the copper goes here. Excess on both sides in case this one is full. Then it goes here and it gets ejected into space. Now there's two kinds of ore here, so we can change from a stack inserter to just bulk inserter. And then here, well, from this side we have calcite come in. These guys grab calcite, grabs calcite, grabs calcite, grabs calcite, and then you grab calcite and you grab calcite. Okay, everyone gets their calcite and they get their ore. Perfect, fantastic, shit works. Okay. Then this one, yeah, this one gets the iron ore from here. So you need calcite and carbon. You need 0.6 carbon. You need 4.7, which would be with 0.6, 5 point, I don't know, 5.3, 5.4. Which means, oh, and how much? 0.95. Those two combines are 0.93, 0.94. The two of these are almost enough. To the point where I'd say that's, you know, pretty much good enough. Now carbon. These two combined is like 5. You make 11. You consume 0.3. These are producing... Should be producing enough calcite for everyone. They can also do a little bit of a, like a... One squiggle for no reason other than, you know, making sure there's some calcite, a bit more belt for the calcite to hang out on. And the output will be then, of course, dealt with stack inserters. Same for the ice. I'm wondering, do I need to have extra coal? Well, these should be more than enough, actually. So 3 of these should feed all of this. I'm keeping these like multiples here visually, so that because I have difficulty holding like numbers and names and like facts in my head. I have everything like written down. I have notes or like this, like put out as in blocks. And a lot of visual math helps me out. So then this one would get ice and calcite. We can pipe the water however we want. These two make enough calcite, and this then ends up making an excess of ice. So we'll also then need to have a similar ongoing... I'm not gonna make it like logicless waste disposal unit. How do we get all the ores here, or the like freaking the rocks? Well, we'll get there. First, we just met one of our means of production. Oh, with the directions of everything, I think that'll be easier. So this way, again, yeah, these will be outputting to the outer side of the belt, and then the looped stuff ends up on the inner side of the belt. Well, everything, goddamn Knapzor. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How is the fort? Raid. Chin, Knapzor. How's the fort doing? Hope it's doing well. And welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, general dumbass at times. Doing my best to have a good time. Hope you're all doing well. A Minotaur attacked, and we got to shoot it with many bolts. Ooh. And that's what I call, I don't know, piercing content? Hello, Trippe Panda. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I do I've been doing a lot of like more like variety streams in like, should we say, previous years, but or like previous year. I won't be streaming for a year, but I have now been once again hooked desperately, troublingly, with the with freaking the Factorio bug. And I am having a blast, to be honest. Absolute freaking blast. Now these would be the ice inserters. And these are inserting the calcite. Sneaky way of getting them with a quick corner to both sides of the belt. Wait, what? You're not gonna stream for a year? No, I mean, I've been streaming for a year now. And, yeah, being more of a variety streamer, but lately, yeah, the good old Factorio got me. And it's got me good. And here again. So once this belt is full of ice, then the excess will be flowing here and being heckin' chucked. Calcite is currently just flowing into a wall. We don't have to ask too many questions. After this, is it time for the space exploration? Maybe. I'm looking forward to getting into stationeers again, especially with the whole the updates. They're adding more liquids and gases and all kinds of madness. I'm just saying that as an excuse not to have game dev streams. No, I'm addicted and I'm a sad bad man. I should be doing my game dev. It is very true. I am like sketching in stuff, writing stuff down, sketching stuff on paper, but it's not really the same. It is true. I'm a bad man. I'm sorry. I have failed you all.
At NAPC 0R, bunch of new gases and liquids, IJP and otters.
Hey there, Farazon. New elements, compaction deep miners, yep. All kinds of goodies. It's gonna be heckin' amazing. Okay, we worry about how do we get the rocks there. Then. Not now. There's no point in... E. There we go. More of a question towards Hanno, though. What do I want to get into? Yeah. I mean, it is the combustion deep miner there and the new element. There's so many cool things coming my way in Stationeer, so it's kind of interesting to just... I don't know, like, should I, like... I mean, like, kind of want to continue on the base I have, but also kind of want to start then a completely new run, because it's like in many and all survival crafter kind of games, there's just something extra about the whole the wonders of the early game. Give me a quick sec. Or no goes one thing. There you go, doggy dog. Now... a nuclear is working and should be also then should be able to partake of the water. I can always remove one of these. Pull a pipe over from over here to wherever we end up putting the nuclear. And what else? Yeah, so then we need to figure out how do we get the calcite here. I think we could just... in a mildly awkward way, just pull it here. Yes. So I think this would make more sense for these guys. There you go. So whenever it takes another asteroid, like out from here, it'll put it there, and this one can grab it, put it back in. There we go. That's way better. What about you, Knamsor? Have you been checking out some of the cool things on the beta branch? At least reading about them. Yeah, they're a bit wild for testing, at least for my amateur skills. Okay, so now the excess calcite will be chucked into space. Heckin' beautiful. We can. Oh, we have the space for it. Yeah, let's make a little squiggle. Lovely. Beta branch, stationeers, yeah. And that's where they're testing some of those new liquids. I'm not brave enough for beta branch stuff. Some of them are released, but like I think the new elements aren't fully released yet. I think the combustion deep miner is released, yes, but I don't think the new elements are. I might be completely wrong. I am, as usual, very out of the loop. That's right. It is true. That's exactly right. I am very out of the loop. I'm not on any beta branch. Yeah, me neither. I just keep hearing about it from people like Bale and Alamein and so on. On like all the cool stuff they're doing and they're fighting there. And Discount is also checking it out at times. Discount Engineer, that is. Oh yeah, these want water, so we can probably... No, we can't. Wait, no, yes we can. Like, yeah, okay, so we can get water through here. From beneath these, over here, and then we can get... explosives production. Oh god, I love having like all those biolabs just freaking work. Oh my god. Holy science just keeps happening. Feels good, man. Are they Magnus? So definitely no. Yeah, I am definitely going to be streaming, yes, for another year. Fear not. Just silly goosing here. There we go. Oh, this one also wants water, though. So these guys get the coal. This one wants carbon and sulfur, so they can only enjoy the sulfur, I guess, together. That should be fine. So we have carbon and sulfur on a single belt. Goes through there. Sulfur grass grab by these, you get the carbon and the sulfur. Now some of the carbon will be then piled up there. Question is, do I care? I might. And that one is just sulfur. We'll figure it out. How do you move buildings like you did? Oh, in what way? I do Control C for copy paste and Control X for cut. So it deletes the original. So this one. Cut. Control X. Control X it was, yes. A nice, good old classic cut. I'm gonna save me some time. Yeah, it's one of the many things you learn sort of the hard way. Now, so these just pretty much just involve putting the shit on the belt. Production is already happening here. I made this all a little convoluted. And I'm not entirely certain I can... uncomplicate it too much. Okay, what if the oxide asteroid just come here and just, yeah. No, but it needs to flow, because what if they need to empty out, and then if it's full, and... Yeah, nope, that won't work. That part of the loop is necessary. But how do I get the carbon down here? For this silly little design of mine. That would be one way. See, it'll still hold the things in the belts. There, excess gets thrown out. But that won't work, because the excess... Because if you have a squiggle... There we go. So now there's a little bit of squiggle for carbon storage. Any excess goes here, gets freaking ejected. Random lasers down here. So now the carbon will be coming in from here. Only part of it. The other half, and all the sulfur needs to go up to get to here. So if this one would go here, rockets get made. Dips a little bit every now and then, but nothing too bad. This one needs to get the carbon and the sulfur up here as well for the rocket production. So, can I... Bring this one here, for example. There we go. Because we can leave the nuclear fuel out and back in from here. Yeah. Now the rocks are being brought from here up here down to these guys. And I feel I can probably use sort of like quote unquote dumb logic where, you know, similar to these. We could put a grabber here though. And there's Squares. It is slowly but surely it's happening. I always end up somehow surprising myself with how long it ends up taking, and I shouldn't. It always takes a long time. Nothing. There should be nothing surprising here, and yet here I am. You're like, whoa! I'll totally get this done today. It's been over 9. It's been like 9.5 hours. We'll see how it goes. All right, so this is Ice Belt. Here we have metallic ore belt somehow. We'll figure it out. Our most useful grabbies will be in the front. We can have a couple here further back as well for, you know, when we're just hanging out. That works. Oh, they're coming in from the south. Feisty little buggers. Only 22 modules left. How are you all doing? Answer is not currently starving. Space, no one can hear you streak. Well, hello there, Claiborne. Thank you for that streak of 15 streams. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's Glee Ballin'. Well, things are moving a little faster now, so that's good. Richard, hey, of course, no worries. What do you have left to add to your ship's design? Well, Square, I'm like just getting it all to fit together. We still need the rocket production happening, and then, of course, you know, squeeze in the actual bullet production. This is the kind of setup. We have the smelting setup happening here. We have fuel production, ice melting. Slowly but surely. Our nuclear capabilities. Just wondering if I should have a... like how I should do these things. There we go. There. Now there's a little squiggle to store, and here we have our oxide asteroid. And excess getting ejected. Ice gets produced, calcite gets produced, excess gets ejected. Iron and copper, excess gets ejected. We'll do a similar loop then for the iron asteroids. I think it's just the way to where exactly do I do my coal processing. Did you calculate all your space needs, or are you vibe designing? A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. In the sense that I am sort of calculating and then I'm rounding up. That's why I need to make sure that there's a way to like get rid of everything. Hey, you know, these are producing more than enough calcite, but we need more ice. So one of these to do an ice. We're going over our need for ice per second. That is assuming everything functions just full on. And that's why we need to have ways to vent. The funnest part will be when we finally, you know, get to see, you know, does it run? But okay, so if we then have the more sort of, say, coming down. Oh. Big chillin' guy, hope you're too. Hey, glad to hear it, Claiborne. I'm most definitely chilling and very much enjoying my time here in the factory. Now we need to figure out how to make rockets in space and all that. So these three should be producing more than enough for everything we need. So if we just have the carbon go through a splitter, then half goes here, and the other half goes up here for the rocket production. In fact, because we have the excess removal here, we can maybe have it like focus on the rocket production. I mean, so the rocket production can no longer grab any more carbon, then the rest gets thrown down here, because we can't really make it have, you know, ratios. Now we've filtered out the ice asteroid chunks. You probably want to adjust the priority of entry. Hello there, Art and Mart. Here we have the priority of... Oh. Thank you. And that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I completely, absolutely have totally forgotten that that's the thing. Nice. Ah, goodness for chat. I know, right? Chat has saved me from myself so many times. And I'm wondering, like, how do I... It's going to be a weird squiggle how to get water up here to the nuclear power facilities as well, but, you know, we'll deal with it when we get there. Hello there, another Jamie. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Now, part of me is thinking, like, if I just... Don't do that. Just pull these here. Should I, like, just have, like, an insta squiggle here? I saying, like, just have the carbon be dealt with here, but no, then it takes so much space from here. It'd be better probably to cut and paste this thing further south. When necessary, we do carbon processing here. Because then it'll be easier to sort of send all the sulfur up here and carbon down there. Well, already? You don't mess around, Hanu. Well, another Jamie. I mean, you know, we got all the other ones ready, so now we gotta get the Aquilo shit done. Well, if it ain't goddamn Reaper Link. How you doing, my man? Hey. Playing The Sims 2? Nice. But how are you doing, dude? Nice seeing you around. Reapy Reap, PogChamp. Yo, yo. Raiding and running. Have a great stream, homie. Hey, no worries, Reaper. Take it easy. I know how it is. I got the dogs. Life happens. Sometimes you get a raid, sometimes you get a run. Okay, let's assume we just pull this entire thing a little bit further. You know what? We can't do it there. We can't do that. And then we got water. Like if we do that. That seems kind of sensible. And we can just do that. There we go. Wait, how much space is? Nah, that's enough space. Yeah, sure. We can fit a couple of belts in here. And one there. So then we can get the some stuff out. And some stuff in. There you go. There we go. Nuclear fuel goes in, spent nuclear fuel goes out. See, that's what they call it nuclear, because he needs all that new fuel. Totally. He was playing Sims 2 today. Classic. I'm trying to spin plates on the other 3 planets. Volcanus is out of tungsten. Fulgora's jammed up again, and Gleba's... Oh, Gleba. Yeah. My Fulgora is absolutely a mess. And I'm just deciding not to look at it too closely. The only way to stay sane. Okay, I made this too dense, I think. I can't get the carbon into here. Whoops. Wait. I lied. I can. Can I? Yes. Yes. I am the spaghetti champion. I lied, I'm not the spaghetti champion. God damn it! Oh wait, no. Yes, yes. I am still spaghetti champ. You see. The carbon goes in here, spins around, goes down here, goes down these, all the way down here, and then eventually goes here to make fuel. Heckin' perfect. A new clear fuel goes in here and goes in the reactor. Time to destroy everything. With the whole of you, man, get to process it off and just process it off world. I mean, I guess you could. Oh yeah, so then the question is, how do we... See, half goes there, half goes through here. And we get carbon for... the Colomancer. Somehow. Sulfur goes in here, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Much easier fix than I expected. Either like that, or... nice little squiggle. Whoa. Out of power, you say? There you go. It's a good day when they say they're out of power, because these lasers are the only thing keeping us, you know, intact. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. And once you realize you need to destroy everything but Holmium on Fulgora, it becomes a much smoother experience. Fairly, you know, that is actually a very good point. That's why I'm not looking at my Fulgora, because it kind of works, and as long as I don't look, it's okay. Every now and then I have to go there, like, figure out a new way to destroy shit and put in more yellow storage. But yeah, and I do have like a train station purely for waste disposal, but it is not the best. It is, and I need more of them. Only one is not enough. I need more. God, there's so many trains just waiting to like just get rid of all the shit, and now nothing else moves. That's where I'm at, because I'm stupid. I'm determined to upcycle everything into quality stuff before dumping in the surplus in the trash. I mean, I wouldn't call that stupid. That's like a smart way to do it. Rather than like to just destroy. You can look at all those chips and think like, you know, we can just keep on like if infinitely upcycling shit until it's you know, higher quality. That's another reason why I'm not looking at a lot of the solutions too closely until we get past Aquilo, because Aquilo opens up the legendary, and then I can have a Gamblertrons running on Fulgora, where we're trying to destroy everything by turning it legendary, and once we have enough legendary of X, then just destroy that too, because why not? Upcycling with bots, but I can remember why my recyclers are getting stuck without being full. Yeah, I also have to do with outputs. And it doesn't have to be full, it can just have, because if you have something inside that the new recipe would not be producing, that means they don't work together, so they're stuck. Schedule, sleep, work, food, me. Oh, I can't fit Factorio into my schedule, removing sleep. Or can I? I know the feeling. It is how it works. Oh dear, I'm a little late. Let's have a little wine. Keep us motivated. Keeps the brain lubricated. Keeps those thoughts flowing in all kinds of directions. The thing is with this though, I think I can just leave it like this, because once this one gets filled up, which it should be for the carbon. Yeah, because these guys aren't eating the carbon, only you're eating the carbon. So if this gets filled up, you'll still force then push everything into this one. And this one has a check here that if this gets filled up, then it starts putting stuff into here, which then gets ejected into space. So it should, keyword should, don't know if it will, but it should flow. Hoping for the best. And I guess with them, and then we'll have to have some kind of squiggly system here for the sulfur, because yeah, you don't want sulfur, you don't want sulfur, you don't want sulfur, perfect. So all the sulfur is only going here. We're making them extra booms in space. These are going here, I think. So we can have these have a little bit of a some kind of storage loop, similarly that I've done here, to hold some of the rocks, and then we'll have a splitter attached to that one with a output priority, and then if it's full, eject everything. And here we do copy of these. There we go. And you are, my friend, filtering for carbon. And you're filtering for sulfur. Good morning there, Steger. Hope you're doing well. Now, seeing you all around. I got too tempted into quality as soon as I hit Gleba. All that abundance. I had to take advantage. I know the feeling. Another Jamie. I know the feeling. That's why I have my really inefficient gambling systems, which are still producing, you know, epics and rares, so that's nice. They could be so much better, but, well, they aren't. No. Close enough. What do you think? Can you make a space platform that can go to Aquilo without throwing anything in space? No. I mean, because, you could, I guess, maybe. But then you have to consume things in silly amounts and maybe store everything. If you have a large enough storage space, then maybe. And then we get to Aquilo, you just dump all your extra ore and so on, because you're going to be making more ore than you can go through, simply because, you you have to be able to make ammo, so the process needs to be constant, but you might then have a lull in production or like need for production and so on, so then you won't. It's always a little bit of a... And of course, I guess if you, I don't know, do recyclers work in space? Recyclers work in space, so yes, you can use recyclers to deal with it instead. And that way you don't have to throw it into space, you just sort of throw it in the recyclers instead. Perfectly viable tactic, I guess. We wouldn't happen to have any extra... Planet 21? Interesting. Can't be right. A lot of landfill. Oh, that's why. One of those quick temporary solutions that I completely forget about and then I completely, like, stop another important piece of production. Whoops. There we go. Now those are working again. Can you manage recipes in crushers using logic? Yes, you can. Only space resource that could be a problem to not throw would be the ice from calcite production. Yeah. Steam froze for... Oh. My upload seems to be doing okay. Can anyone else see me? Can you say anything in chat? Has the stream frozen? My OBS says everything is okay. Okay. It's fine. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Hey there, Depot. Not seeing you around. That was okay? Hey, glad to hear it. Good, good. Because it's always, because sometimes, you know, there might be a freeze, and then even though the OBS says everything is fine, it might not be fine. So, you know, you see something, say something. It really does help. Because I can only see what everything looks like from my end, and then if there's an issue in between my end and your end, it won't be visible for me unless, you know, something really drastic happens. So, hey, thank you everyone for pointing it out. And the mechanical store. I was glad to see you around. And here we can do a... Okay, now. Okay. So if this, all of this gets full of sulfur, then sulfur goes here. That one fits. Another ejector. Wow! You need much more iron than copper, so metallic asteroid processing is easy to manage. Advanced carbonic asteroid processing gives the perfect ratio for explosives, so no need to throw out anything there. Only the advanced oxide asteroid processing is unbalanceable. Okay. Well, that's neat. I guess so. This one should be, but I still want to have a backup. But also because we'll be using some of the carbon as well for the fuel production. Of course, if you had your separate loop for making just pure carbon for these guys, that would work. But I'm also a strong believer in redundancies. And that's why I want to be able to chuck shit out. Now this one should now be getting carbon from here. Sulfur from here. You're getting sulfur and coal from here. Water from here, these both. And you all get the water from the same pipes as the steam producers, which are all connected to these. So once we start getting ice in here, that'll start working, this'll start working. Okay. Now part of me is also considering I should probably shoot's a strong word, but I could bring in some early water. Don't need to worry too much about the ice. Would be a good idea for the nukes and shit. There you go. Bring in 100. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. So stay frosty. It's ultimately looking pretty okay, in my opinion. We need to deal with this one. Me tired. Me gotta eat. Me have headache. Good call to do a bit of work before the stream. Been on call. While others have been doing weekend work. Ooh, also did some yesterday. Me lie down. A good time, Hanno. Make Factor a factor. That's all for now. Thanks for hanging out, Knopser. I do appreciate it. Thanks you again for the raid. And take care of yourself, my friend. Certainly sounds like you've been working hard. There's been all kinds of freaking workshops and working on the weekends that you've been having to deal with. A part of me wants to cut and paste this entire thing one step further down. There we go. There we go. Why? Just because. Looks neat when it's all tight and fully belted. Brings me joy. Okay. Okay, so then we have a desire for something similar. But a bit more squiggly. Oh. There we go. So if now there's metallic asteroid back up all the way here, then you start just chucking them into space and it'll be a-okay. There we go. And because of the belt is going this way, so they should be putting their rocks on the outer side here. So upper side goes down, so the right side, and okay, yeah. It's a little awkward, but you know, one solution, I guess. That would be a bit, let's see, less awkward, I guess, in a way. So the new ones would be sort of on the outer side. There you go. I haven't fully but how exactly so something like that. Ammo for guns comes from somewhere. Could probably see if we can do, yeah, half belt ammo, full belt, some and half belt rockets. Oh, we'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, I see that. I like the symmetry. Okay. The pocket's full of stuff. I could go all the way up here. Reconnect with these. Yeah, it'll be fine. Keep on saying like this warnings about running out of power, but it's all lies. We are not running out of any heckin' power at all, are we? Also, you're done. We don't need more of that. Now, well, the copper, we got the iron. And can I... Good. I can have this one here. And it would fit pretty neatly as well. It's the only one consuming any... There we go. Only one that consumes any copper. Copper plates are here with steel. Steel and copper. There we go. And here as well, we got the stack inserter. Then we have steel and copper on a single belt, which you want to feed into this one. And we want metal plates to be fed to this guy and these two. I'm going to disagree because carbon is also needed for the fuel, and the ratio depends on the amount of thrusters with the platform and amount of rocket turrets. I mean, Darcy and Marty, you got a good point, and Squaresk also has a good point. The thing is, you can have your separate crushers for the separate systems. I'm just having like one set of crushers for everything, right? Instead of setting like half the carbon one way, half the other. If you're only doing, you can have these ones only doing into its own like closed loop system for making explosives, and have a separate one that only does carbon that feed into these. So you could do that. We're not going to do it now, but you could. Is how I'm sort of reading that. And this one at 18.5. You're consuming 2.4. 'Why am I making that many plates? No one else wants plates. And just this one. 9.5. And 1.18, which becomes, 2.4 if we round up. Is 12. 12.1. And that includes excess. I wonder if we could, and of course we can. Just do that. I was thinking, we can feed this one to these, but no, because they want the plates. So the entire system needs to go higher up. That would work. Okay, that's almost working. into the down, down. Yeah. Wait, no. Okay, yeah. You can cover from simple asteroid processing, that way you won't need to balance carbon and sulfur. If you want to point out balancing between resources from different asteroid types, example thruster fuel, then remember that you don't need balancing in between them. That's a problem with balancing asteroid types that is solvable by asteroid reprocessing. Yeah, exactly, Squares. A platform I crush asteroids in one place and feed with this results turrets and rockets. I don't throw anything in space, but I switch between two ways of processing asteroids. Ooh. A spaghetti master strikes again. That's the dream, yo. If I could get this to fit here somehow, that'd be really neat. Or here, even. I think we can make it work. And now this. Go try it again. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, I got bullets. Bullets going in. Got rocks going around. You can make it funny like that. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Rocks. Bullets. Rockets go somewhere. Okay, now let's get the steel and copper. There you go. Steel and copper go in a belt. Then plate could There you go. And these are here. And these would be... metal plates, and you're producing them at 12.1 per second, so this will be more than enough. Stack size. Make a nice iron pen. You know what? No. I'll be fine. This will just keep on making plates. And you'll just keep on stacking plates. Wondering, like, should I... Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so now these should work. These are getting fed, these are getting fed. These will kind of be getting fed. Well, if nothing else, we can at least... Oh, can I just do that? Alright, bringing a little, just a little bit more water. We'll get all that to some point. Oh yeah. Getting them zappy boys hacking everywhere. Whoop. How do we get the ammo into rockets? It goes all the way. Yeah, sure. Much is happening. Okay, throw away the empty bottles, barrels. So if nothing else, at least we should have enough water to, you know, get a whole bunch of a lot of the processes working. Now, we're gonna want the logic here now, won't we? To look at, should we be fueling our nuclear power plant? Yeah, unfortunately, they can't really. Oh, well, we can fit one here, I guess. Stack size 1. Enable, disable. If radioactivity is greater than 0. There we go. You are reading fuel and temperature. Temperature is less than.
It's almost sleepy times.
Geez, okay, you're absolutely correct. Give me a quick. I just gotta. And a fuel less than 1. Output. Radioactivity. There you go. Are you importing the uranium or do the asteroids drop it when you get further out? I'm importing the fuel. We should already have a little bit. We sort of brought over semi-indirect D, and after this thing is finished, we're gonna fly over to Novus anyway. Just one more thing. I know, Magnus, it is horrifying. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad person. But the factory, you see, the factory, it must grow. Ah, okay. Oh, and in the name of symmetry, we can actually get this thing very symmetrical. There's 2 squares. 1, 2. And we can, of course, now fit in more of these. Stacks of carbon are slowly making their way down. Needs calcite. Ah. Thus the fuel is being made. We got the ores. We got copper being made. How's the power? Acceptable. This guy keeps on still stealing all the calcite, but eventually it should balance out. Now, of course, what I should do, I guess, is have some reprocessing happening here. So instead of the iron here getting chucked out, so once this thing gets filled out, Same as here, they go to reprocessing, gets dumped back on the line, line goes back up. Explosives have been made already. Yeah, we got the sulfur and the carbon sort of backing up. Calcite hasn't made it all the way to iron yet. These will slowly but surely fill up. How would I think it would have to be like this? So excess would be coming here. And there. And if this belt is full of stuff, then send it here. We got thirsty fuel, we got oxidizer. Okay, so calcite production also, depends on there being enough of everything. So we can cheat a little bit. Things we are on volcanoes, so might as well bring up a little bit of a calcite. How would I get it there? Ooh, carbon's backing up. see an issue here. You'd actually need any help. Yeah, you're good. All of these are spinning. All of them are working hard. Thermos backing up there. Same as the sulfur. At some point, some calcite should make it to here. And filter out. Okay, so this one keeps on getting calcite every now and then. Now we got some extra calcite coming from here. Which means we're getting ammo now. Some plates are making it here. We're getting rockets. We're waiting for full stacks. Oh, right. There we go. Excess iron ore is being thrown out. And yes, we could have logic reprocessing all of this. And who knows, maybe we will. I could have this loop, and instead of this thing sending this stuff back, we can have some reprocessing things here, which only get activated if there's, you know, more than X of stuff here. And then they send back on the loop, and if it's another metallic one, it'll end up here and get reprocessed. Now. And yeah, do not put fuel in there unless there needs fuel. So currently, it is burning through fuel. Temp is too low. Slowly it'll heat these guys up. Ammo is being spread around the guns. Nice. Now, one of the problems I'm seeing here is, yeah, the difficulty of stocking up. Like these guys, at least they're doing sort of okay. I want to have this thing looping back in, so we'll have a circulating loop, so they all can, you know, make use of the new rockets. And I wonder if I could do the same thing with the bullets. So if they loop back in here and then meet kind of into these somehow. Would that work? Maybe. But we have a nuclear reactor. We got some guns. We got some lasers. And definitely put in some more lasers. Whoop. They're producing power. So now my potential power output keeps on increasing. We got 6 of those. Each of them has a maximum output of 11.1 megawatts. So that is, yeah, 66.6 megawatts. So I'd say we're pretty good on the power source. Power right now. Okay, fantastic. Accumulator charge has been jumping up and down. And the solar will keep us pretty heckin' happy. So now we need to just get this thing over to Nauis. And yeah, make a choice. How do we... Now it's, yeah, iron that we ran out of. Okay, yeah, this thing is, yeah, a balancing thing we'll need to deal with. Of course, we don't need quite as much copper though, do we? Oh, wait, how much copper? We could use production modules, but then the power drain is increased. Ten and 0.2. That one might help. One of these favoring just iron, these two making copper. A bit more than enough. Rocket production. Temperature second maxed out. Oh yeah. Nuclear from Nauvis. Okay, well I wasn't paying attention. That apparently happened. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. There we go. They're all rare. Epics now. Not this one though, but that's fine. It still has enough. I guess we'll make this thing run. And they're all epics. Can't fit one there. Okay, now this one actually wants the carbon. Okay, prioritize the right side, go in here. Okay. Now one last check. How many of these? 22 on the planet? 14. Only got 50 of these though. An excessive amount of rocket turrets. Long-handed inserters, though we didn't really end up using them that much. We could put in some more asteroid collectors though. But mostly we're doing fine. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, so. I think the hacking thing works. Okay, let's run into Novus just to see how it runs. I'm not even gonna, because usually I then have, you know, my pulse-based pumps. Whoa! Well, I fucked up there now, didn't I? Well, that's neat. The thruster fuel straight up just disappeared, eh? You're not getting water. Well. Easy enough to fix. Oh, they're both getting the water. This produce a lot faster. Yeah, I kind of want to stop this from happening. Or like logic power. I think, yeah. So if you have a logic system measuring the amount of rocks here and the amount of ore here, maybe this means some slightly more interesting and, you know, better straight up, you know, balancing. All these are still producing at max speed. Making rockets. Alright. Auto control, just full on, straight up Mega Blast. Can we make it? Partly. Can we make it past the halfway point? It looks like we have, so at least we're getting to novice this way at least. A lot more rocks are being put in the machine. Okay. Hacking thin, hacking kind of works. Needs a little bit of a little reworking. And with more of this happening, but I kind of want it like already here. It's definitely kind of working. A crazy amount of storage and space for more. Nice being made, all this is being made. Thirst fuel already increasing crazy fast. I'm thinking I'm still gonna add in the pumps and things. I think it'll be for the best. That way we can save up on some fuel because we don't have enough like stuff all stored up. It'd be nice if we did, but alas, it is what it is. Ooh, gone from like 0.2 thousand to 5.2 thousand. So the nuclear fuel production at least is doing a-okay. These should be shooting the mediums. These are shooting the big and possibly huge. I'm not expecting to find too many huge. We got 3 of them. We could probably stick in one more rocket boy somewhere. And the guys down here just, go ham. There we go. All kinds of silly business. So, tomorrow, Aquilo. But I gotta go. I've been on for almost 11 hours. That was not the plan. But we made so much progress. Look at this thing. Stay frosty. Hopefully it won't crash and burn on the way to Aquilo. That'll be sad. I'm gonna get a dude on board and then grab all kinds of gear that we're gonna want with us to Aquilo, including heating towers, nuclear reactors, three of them there. Bring them to me. So we can get those at least, and then a whole heckin' bunch of this stuff. Nice. Was an awesome 3, and thanks, and I thank you for hanging out, Keter. Thank you, everyone. Remember, stay frosty. But, you save the game. We exit. We got a whole bunch of mining productivity done as well, so that is super sweet. Thank you, Biolabs. Now let us change the scene to the correct one. Let us find the song of drink and industry. Let's have a quick look see and see who is out and who's about. What are people doing? And where do we raid, friends? Now let's see here. Anyone with following, same category, and oh, what do you know? Friend of the stream, General Cool Dude, Pythos, is playing heckin' Factorio, so of course we're gonna have to send you all over there. So you can enjoy some more heckin' fantastic Factorio content. I'm gonna send you all over there. Yeah. So, thank you everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So until next time, I'll be back tomorrow. More Factorio. Start might be slightly delayed. There's busy stuff that needs to be done in the morning. But tomorrow we'll finally make our way over to Aquilo. We're gonna have grand times, grand adventures, and much frustration dealing with all the problems of Aquilo. So thank you everyone on the Twitch side. Thank you everyone on the YouTube side. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you all have a good time. Have a good day, like I said. So, until next time, my friends. Ta-ta.